Asempa FM's Ekosiisen, congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020. For helping us. Let's now do the radio program of the year 2024. The sponsor of this particular award category is the Ghana Journalists Association, the GJA. Sarah Benchi Addison is media manager of MTN. She helps us to do the presentation of this award. There she comes. Thank you very much. We're grateful. And now, radio program of the year 2024 is Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Project mo boy yen madaro my share say Ekosiisen Impact Project yene yenuanom members of the Renal Patient Association of Ghana say yebeko mwa bosomi bia na panne wo say omo wo ansana wa start dialysis treatment no mo boy yen.
Is he a back-to-back? It's a back-to-back, eh? Hey, Ekosiisen, I see. Let's appreciate them. It's a back-to-back win for them. Congratulations to you. You are the radio program of the year 2024. Congratulations to you, Ekosiisen.
Honorable, akwaba na pom to saying.
Nyame adomina. Ibia boko.
Adom.
Ya de yame ase.
Who na ase?
After
victory na oba ha no.
Sorry no wama. Esa ka oba. Ye koto abai wama.
Oh.
Wama mebua campaign. Ana ye campaign yi.
No sir, me ye me de e won fa no.
Eti wama afi ye kwakwa sorry so wama. Sorry ni de esa ka oba. Ti ya wie.
Yeah, me who pictures.
Na onso waya de. Se onso mo ha se ya bibia ni mo de to na se program den Chembo FM my fan live.
Oh yes.
Yes. Na esa akwatiafo nia etie.
It's true.
Omutie the OB of Ghana politics. Unye di paketwa o. O debi unye di paketwa. O say sa braid ye umpeu. Una.
Baby I wona.
O ubetie. So ho ayi debi aso wa be kai sa information center say ya na wo small communities na ha. I don't know. Also, so dying ben ho.
Yes.
Hold that umpeu. Ubeti ye ton no ne kan sem na wada kra obenya ne wati. Sa na Ekosiisen akoye why ade. Waso mu ye pa ma ene die. Obi anim said the ye. Why ade. Wi ade ye odia. Onyame ni ho na o. Why ade.
Agwetia yoboko de.
Boko. Akwetia boko. Tenya yebeto aba na etie ne atuwie ye tie no saa na tie ne enema egufom boko obi akọ na adwuma so.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And now show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar.
Oh, okay.
Okay. No one make an quite say Jay-Z.
Sean Carter.
Oko check it. Wikipedia is here or be connected the two. Until and you almost share how a nipa ebodino. No mudi combining and no mu yet search engine.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar and a nick, you know, and a nickname.
Cheddar nickname. I just say Obi. See the cast cheddar maka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow. Maybe made us say. I wish you very well.
You are also doing well. You've been able to hold on. The naysayers thought that you couldn't handle this program for all this while. And I think that you've held your own. And it's good you've bettered your lot as well, increased your capacity. So the line of questions are top notch. It is apt and it is proper. Why?
I drink a sea John Boy.
Why idea?
No, you're brutal.
Why idea? We've time over. When the 8 now granting interviews.
Amen. That's a part.
But Obi na ankane na me shedding him say we heavy sir. But say majuadi
Watch me the
my junior ba utimbe de ba osameka me ni junior ba kokọ ayi court circuit court bibi modin
okay
na me junior na o announce no my lord Philip Osebo or the Philip Osebo
I know say the Philip Osebo
body Philip Osebo na my lord chekunyam Philip Osebo are you related to Obi of Asempa
hey
obekando na me tia say I say yes my lord you say penya nti obi adu dia didi Asempa boa enyo no duru Asempa na duru ho ya de enya na nsa do ho bonkofo ya ka watra ho kwa ka sabre anka ye gba yi Supreme Court ne ayi Hague
ye didi me dey wo court
e didi judges net you judges wo Ghana tio obetie for information yes ni se me judge ametio when this nika sa na madum no
I don't want me to judge no
I'm vetia manya no se me judge kamitia ni sinika sa na madum
oh yeah then me ase
me
ya there wow oh that's nice
mama mo hu judge kwa na okochia boy Philip Osebo Obi of us are you related to Obi of Asempa Nigeria na be ka de bi na mitia say just hunu no ka say yes adi here be sra de age na fi na ba
lawyer Sami Jemfi e wa ha mema na kwaba so Sami akwaba ete sen
onyame adom
bibi ekoye
onyame de ache
aso oba ha ache
esa wo frame ache to sa frame ache but the bia mejebre eti remember munko miti Ekosiise and mama mo wabaso
yeah that's it
wo production team Mudi Jumaso my Ghana and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
Yeah, that's it. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monso mo ka ho na adwuma na etimi kwa ni mti edamonso asepa for the support and everything.
Mami venture and free Ghana 276 constituency nyina echiawo. You have been a citadel of the afternoon political show, talk show. Na utine chire na wutie Osei Bonsu. His line of thought, the way he flows, the question lines, and sometimes the critique of Sedia Oyene presentation akono. Menka we Emma Wutrimunya wude because you keep improving almost every show, and I think that's a bossibodia was saying in a yajitum say a bar political talk show a noa nobody can beat you to it. And Yaniso a Jumana Wayanopa Ghana da Wakumasu said a day movies Yakumasono and to Kosusa and Sum.
Sika Mikitasi say no 18,000.
Okay, and a cement now here and I say
me here cement about 200 bags.
I know there's
Michelle Kwaba you say back 95
by 200 you say. Quick. I say 95 by 200. 19,000. And I also was saying
18,000.
Remember 1,000 is here. I know I could do 200 bags now. Say 1,000 penaka.
Yeah.
And you solve cement problem.
But what the
other I'm the same sure say. But some sure say cement problem you solve.
Yes.
You solve cement problem no. Okay.
Yes.
Enti your pons is here. You be decide we be ton cement or ha. Be an ton cement or ha. You be hwehwe obi or ton cement. Now do 18 na mano. We do 18 mana. Now me dem 1,000 na so. Now we deliver our number of bags na mo. Enti at least before we to us no. So 200 bags of cement problem no. You solve it. Money me adwana, money me adwen. Okay.
But I didn't say 18,000 we my imagine say answer 18,000 and say no me your structures.
Into 18,000 enya for cement. Now just say 18,000 enya for cement. E bet me aye bibia. Okay. Only problem. Mama answer. No worry bibia. Okay. Enokra ni say strategy bia ni hono mo a odi 18,000 be ye de o ye ni gina me ka se be poso ana me boa. That is the first thing. Also okra 18,000. Or 200 bags of cement. Or so see animal husbandry then or wall or plaster or ye ni anti. Nam see sikaben or also the 18,000 to open strategy. Ye di 18,000 be ye juma be take be say 50,000. Me say I hand my way and yet possible. No me was solution.
No, I'm not doing anything. It's like nothing is going for me. I have plenty things that I would like to do for myself, such as like starting a small business. So last year, I've done my national service. When I was doing it, I learned how to braid.
Wow.
So,
who person air hostess? Who person security? Which of the security? Military and also police?
Police or immigration?
Person police, some person immigration.
One of them.
And now also be Texas here.
Yes.
Okay, continue.
But right now, I feel like nothing is going.
None of them is happening now.
Yes.
Okay.
And then it makes me think a lot.
Okay, so what's your question?
So sometimes I feel, am I giving myself too much pressure, or is it because I'm coming from like
an region?
Yes. That is why, like, I want to do something for myself or something.
Okay. Very good question. Very good question. Is there anybody who didn't understand her question? Yati say. Unim say me free hanoma ko tamale, but me nim say or say me ko do tamale a. Metimi akojina aboso kan. Na me hu se nkrofo e faka ako baby. Me jina hono ka bi be bobeka se aboabo, ka bi be bobeka se Cape Coast, ka bi be bobeka se Takrade. Say when you're setting in your heart, pass or say me call tamale by this time, then this is the reason why I could do tamale. One share first bus, go for over 2 women, so many afro car no kokumase. Second bus, how many afro car babo, third bus, how many afro tamale, how many afro kosunyania. One way. The next bus, you will feel say you are late, you are not getting anywhere, everybody is moving to baby, could be a jumping in. Into betu and you know now nam kaswa obi also kotamale. The danger is that ubetimi drew kaswa. All right, one movement into also a tech because she wants to see that something is happening. And tomoko could do kaswa we now was spending time, was spending days, was spending scary, you know what do no. So now say no, this when you bound, this is not where I'm coming to. Then you are looking for the place you have to be. And if you are not careful, your whole life will be for this. The solution to your problem is clarity of purpose. Because for everybody gathered here today, there is a reason why you are here. Now, if you don't discover and identify that reason, you can become everything, but you'll never be successful.
Why in a casa scania de papa? Hey, why in a casa? Abrabo yen na yesika so sika hu hia. Almost everything physical can be answered with money. Money will give you the ability to do more things. More things which they say more things. They say what buy more things. And unko be 15,000 every month. And it's not complicated. Everybody in this room, everybody listening to me on the radio, watching us on YouTube, if you apply your mind to it, between 5 years and 15 years, everybody can make your first million. But financial independence begins with 2 important beliefs. I want us to declare the beliefs together. Belief number 1, can we go? Hold it. I need energy from you. Belief number 1, go. 2, beautiful. This is where we need to start from. I will walk you through. I am watching my time here until I will rush you through about 7 keys very quickly that will help you to make money, to retain money, and to become financially independent so you can multiply money and grow it. But we'll pick the keys together, we'll rehearse them together. Key number 1 is take a decision to become financially independent. Can we take it together? Obito wenche ahwenenim na ka che no. Na che say ye wadwene say ubedi hu o sika semu because financial growth is a choice. It's a decision you need to make. Look, if you don't decide to become financially independent, financial challenges will be the default. We thank God for prayer and fasting. I am a member of the Church of Pentecost. Today is my 13th day of fasting. You be watching 14 days. But I was up at 4 a.m. I pray. But I know that you can pray and fast and still die of hunger. I like that it's true. Anya Sanka, prayer warriors, the richest people. And don't get me wrong, it's important to pray, but it's important to be practical as well.
But say based on more nhwehwemu no then na account for sa queues we ni nipa bebrebe we ni ade in the last 1 week.
Mamen kan cross in menchiro. And then you know vice president aba ya ho a oni aba binya kitan odi ewie no. As someone and as officer in charge of operations and technical, the MD is also a part of Carnation Terminal Hall, later part of today. And I'm also a central business town. Obi, no quite pardon young couple anymore. The account for side will be pano at the performance of the economy. Obi, when you say, a binary say, Kuyi, that's a binary Kasemu Kuyi, let's see Nina Hodea, and my dready a man of woman so. Obi can eno fa no so obi okofurubia sabe ka fracture o he lot of car crop be foro abanka kwa ba fa ne ma o so okofurubia kwa no ni boja bi asabi obi bi afa so wo so but ne ono otu na mo be sen ko e bia Accra Kimbu and Accra Central Business Town and I say bia oko friend saying new plan station and you know those areas where they are crowded business crowded areas and also Cantamantoa Obi. But say na nyama boa create so no Obi na me nam krum no. Eni to ade no. Obi ano odin. Ni try go krum obi ediga. We bo nim say dwadie so na koso mo a eno akontu na nam. Dwadie koso mo a Obi ena me no ka say eno obi a ofu echichi bi obi afrade bankran. Because the asabio oyo force dwa no. Kane no o force no yin konkuachi konku. And no force bill less waty. If you didn't know better, go for the answer and cocoa or that, I may be a gosso. Already a lot of fair knows it will be to an Amaban client. Can you know for Conquechi Kunquan or Fast Celestia? And on Robert now the fat, a year of force bill beam, you know, and as a miasa. And they are going to cross your tongue. It's me young fast war. It's a new part, a free gun for Nenino, a true bank client. As a result of the performance of the economy, $6 million no, so the performance on a net. Are translated into the well-being of the average and also the ordinary Ghanaian or the street, you know. And I'm on the nipple will go to Bankai. We'll be able to know the joy of Africa. Come on, John, last sorry, I hope you away. Okay, now the Ochana for the sale, we are random visitation. Now, see, Uchi, Accra Central Business Tower, will be sharing also. The Mafa on Monday. Ucha when you left and right, be a tardy. Be a tardy, one name, no, the Gukwa. Offer the next available transport services for their duty free. I don't know how occasions are they, but I believe say anymore addition at the Mayena. And I mean who say Obi or mine so you drew baby. I'm saying my share signing GA or baby from where I sit. I still say Sabri no you hear a national transport national transport authorities. Obi, as you speak, when you say Ayalolo and the Minister of Local Government.
Okay.
Metro Mass Transit, the biggest transport company in Ghana. Your mandate is to provide the intra and inter transport.
What been the best shock you? Like a best surprise? What result will surprise you?
The margin between Dr. Baumia and the rest.
And the best surprise? As surprise as in how big the margin will be or how close?
How close?
How close the margin will be. And the best surprise.
And how big?
And how big?
Winning, I'm confident Dr. Baumia will go through.
But a gap, ne kwaye kesiya do ebe shock you. And a kwaye close so do ebe shock you.
Yes. A kwaye close and ebe shock me.
Okay.
But I expect him to win.
Big there you are okay.
I expect him to go through. It's been a very tedious campaign. Which means he's felt it within his bones.
Yes.
So Nino man a good run for his money. But I expect him to still come out top. Na yewie so nyame moano na ninuanom so ntimi ne nya adwuma. No mo nyina nka mo nkofa tumi ne mrefie.
You are in the engine room. Maybe Akaseba Omia will get more than 65%. Do you agree?
I won't comment on the percentages.
I didn't hear.
Obi. Me ma percentages and I say me ma breakdown of where the vote will come from.
But more idea how
maybe I do now no obi do no maybe a penalty shootout. Any breach of common sense. Obi bones are aquariums are high no did say me bleeding. I can answer this question.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Sempanabo Obinebano Biba Obinebano Ode Sempanabo Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awon mini sempa de brane mamba Obi som Obi som Obi som Obi som Obi Asempa FM 94.7 Ekosiisen live
from our national studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Ma Yanamu Yana Sali and Simon Makwaba and Famumra Ekosiisen. It's a Monday afternoon. Quite an interesting day. It's been a sunny day this Monday afternoon. It was a Riano Abuankasa. The Munina Sema Munina Kwaba at the mobile Ekosiisen. Osei Bonsu from Yobi. Today happens to be the 19th day of January 2026. Monday afternoon. Another week is here with us in the year of our Lord 2026. Osei Bonsu from Yobi. I speak on behalf of our nation's best production team led by Dominic Kisi Yaboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Intiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, Omai Hene Kwabena Sante, Ena Ekia Boachewa Iyadom. Omunyina boy in the Chidom near the Ekosiisen Ebremo. Of course, we want to say a big thank you to our proud sponsors, Africa Queen Mackerel, Ifri Obapa product. Yawo EcoBank Ghana, a better way, a better Africa, Syntex Tank, Power Jet Batteries, Franco Trading Enterprise, and Atabia Herbal. It's been a very eventful weekend. If we are not fear the idea could see some bremo upon here. A lot of issues have happened in football. For us here on Asempa FM, the beginning of the year right conference was unbelievable. Charlie. Oh, Darby. Ghana for actually do too much. And we appreciate all of you who patronized the event, the maiden edition of the beginning of the year right conference at the Moving Peak Hotel here in Accra. Beautiful. Really, really beautiful. And they will be showing you some of the pictures. How our event echo down our Moving Peak Hotel. Fantastic stuff. It is a unya kwai and share pictures nibia oba yen YouTube live stream na ube who some of the pictures of the beginning the year right conference at the Moving Peak Hotel. Beautiful venue, beautiful hall, nice arrangement, fantastic turnout. Nipa eba broya journey and tears, and we are grateful. I hope said James Ekanye say yenye asem no yefo na nye etiefo keke in the yen kotie ma ye remfi nemo ye de be adwuma be action oriented. I think Richmond Kwame Frimpong hammered on that point, so we should be action oriented in the year 2026. There is a thin line between success and failure. It is not just intending to do or planning to do or targeting to do. It is actually going ahead and doing. Don't just talk in 2026. Do. Don't just talk. Do the things you say you will do. Nioma wawa kwa kotie bebrena bo mo de omo notebooks buy what jotting yoma bebrena down. Go ahead and do them. Osei busumi bia wo de 1,000 Ghana cedis ebeto. Do it. Yeah. No excuses in 2026. Don't just talk. Do. And that should be your watch phrase. Don't just talk. Do. In the men kasake. Charlie. If you are listening to us all over the world, good afternoon to all of you and welcome. Or United Kingdom, obviously, good afternoon to you. Or US of A, good morning to you and welcome. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Yet not to say 6:30 p.m. Najmedian Airberry. On my Hene Kwabena Santu will be joining me in a moment. Yet me hear some segment no Ebebrem. I'll be speaking to one of the senior advisors of the Baumia campaign, Anthony Abaye Fakabo, will join me in studio near Eddie and Komo. Ye share fears as ye discussion segment, ye intimate fam realm. We've done a lot of one-on-one interviews, but officially ye share discussion segment as and Kofi Tonto will join us in studio, and Eric J and so will join us in studio near the discussion segment. That's our package for you this Monday afternoon. Ubetima joining you with YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM. Subscribe to the channel. For comments, nigo homa yemi hu baby I will share and let acknowledge you accordingly. Yeah, well, WhatsApp number so 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. In the year, the success of the beginning the year right conference near the Aseda Emma 1 hour boy me did you made ye a bremo Charlie. They've done an incredible job. I mean, now me catch from where by and say Renton Movenpick Hotel ballroom back and ye easy. In our case, Movenpick and so they were really magnanimous at the 2 ballrooms no ebomu e mind wo hwa hall no na eso eyomo ballrooms mienu no mo kabomu e de emayen, and we are grateful to Ghanaians say omutimi buy in the numbers omo e buy do mu nyina ase papa. And let me acknowledge our proud sponsors here. Haptel say useful every day, and here EDC Investment Company Limited, a member of the EcoBank Group. Almost with EDC, financial freedom is possible. Your Legacy Crop Improvement Center. Enra omu seeds ni bi eba a Ghanaian seed company. Now omu tagline and say empowering Ghana's seed industry. Omu ye juma brutal na omu seeds bi wo hwe bro wo hwe sorghum new matches wo ye wadwe so obeko kua yo mu a seeds a wo de be ye kua de wu problem. Legacy Crop Improvement Center omu ye juma papa. And at the National Petroleum Authority, our lawyer Eduji Tamaklo Edano omonso ekoye moa papa ni etime the beginning the year right conference any series no on radio ebremo and the speakers mienu Mr. Paul Mante MD ewo EDC and Richmond Kwame Frimpong omunyina etime eboa en ye de series no NFA conference no ebremo nti ye wasede bia momoa yen na yemfa ema sampanyefo yi oman hene kwabena asante atenase ye de mehiasem segment no airto amoso ye WhatsApp number ni bio ye 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. We say Obi, I am in Chroma Daniel, watching you live from Halifax, Nova Scotia in Canada. Wow. And also, you are calling on the NPP delegates to vote for Kennedy Japan if they want to win back power anytime soon. Okay. Asiko Darling, Worcester, Massachusetts, Shey, Pastor Akoto, Bowmanville, and Ontario, Canada. Also, see you are back from vacation. Ghana must rise. I believe in Ghana. Pastor Akoto, Yedase. And Timu I'm tuning in a share with YouTube. Oblite come Ken Paul, Munina Damas Rastone, Ofori Davidson, and all the guys who have tuned in on YouTube. Yeda Munina say, Oman Akwaba.
Obi Mejoso.
Now, when you're dear.
Oh, Obi said Debiada Mekacho, especially when Sadio Mane, Sana friend.
Yes, Sadio Mane.
His leadership skill at the Senegal. Era babia.
Sure.
Na omo nye GDA to say snap ya bentino. They thought that the storm ahead because time has so ya beji your so-called penalty. They didn't even know the God they were serving. So it's one of the lessons for any individual in life. It doesn't matter. That's why so nyame the 11th hour nyame. Where all hopes are lost.
Yes.
Ujidi says our situation. Ebe dem pa na koya ne near phrase sebi. What me about back to seeing. 96 minutes or so. You are telling me say yaji penalty. Me meet me at Saka no. But say who nim dia who you are and the purpose of God about you. Now until Brabasi say until the last drop with the Mamimboro House of Folk.
Yes.
Until the bones and no cry the one kasi wo we na bones no cry no. Omo hwe because omo hu say nompe timi sorry.
Timi sorry.
So what I say omo hu say enompe.
Yes.
Pejidia ye woman, and no betty sorry. It's almost quite beyond in Numpene, so copy say, and Numpene Beshibu Broshi, no cra, Bibia Nubi.
Numpenson entity.
And no, it continuously there's hope. Once you abide under Onyame coverage, forever and ever there is hope.
That's one good thing about Accra Heart of Folk.
So what does it? And top from that.
You give it to them.
And now most are watching a bono money to bring no now from nowhere but
never say die.
So what I say? The money will know. Bonsu come who say Udi Agonia Casache bones now. It will come back to life. It is hard to change their bones next to be having a BBA. But Encopim da Benabi, BBA.
Yes.
They be because archaeologists crown 100,000 years crown. So it is telling you that BBI is possible under this watch.
Yeah.
So what would channel? It's honestly, it's not the football better or demonstrating or the charisma, the understanding of the game, whatever belief he has. No, it worked and worked for him. And I think apostolic empowerment, Pentecost, the man is Christ. It is also to tell us as Christians, as please
never say that.
Don't look at your age.
Don't give up.
The only requirement is obey your focus and be determined.
Yeah.
Those are the only requirements, because if you look at the storms of life, if you look at this last minute penalty being awarded against Senegal, we drew the conclusion. We even didn't know say we didn't even know.
Yeah. Don't give up.
No, so our belief was so simple that hey, Rafia Mafia Agoi. Anyway, they are going.
That's why the promise in the Bible and say
that's the point.
And what it means is
of course. That is where life you see there is a God that pion. Obe no nyumen kwa lessons amesua was penalty time in the G any calling, but even the shepherd na shepherd yo no omo ankasa shepherd ni kwa no na bema bu no ko coach ko coach afro bia say that's why they say there's always that voice bino the obiabeke ka ko but that inner voice yes or a certain direction from the crowd. Don't follow them to that room there, that waiting room, that dressing room. Don't go. You just try bring them back. When you bring them back, I am the God, your God. So a good lesson, apart from that shameful actor, that professional actor, I think that a life coach, how about Timidia Bo Brancasa? Never ever. Because if you look at your situation, I will be a better way to my pass law school.
Sure.
Because the only tear books crack no. How much more so they be quietly. Now to be frank, I say also so person lawyer. That's what I say. Yes. Because we show situation they were in my party. Your body, but when there's no difference. It one accept Christ. So it's a matter of just being sure. Say, me say it is finished. But even in that finishing aspect, until the bones are rotten.
Until the bones are rotten. Giving up should not be part. I heard me read the story, and the person was like, God could have easily prevented Daniel from being thrown into the lions.
The word underline the easily.
And could be me prevent.
Just like that, easily.
But God allowed Daniel to be put in the lion's den. And now Obabe can who den him. A scene that turning in because Oye Judemu den the lion of the tribe of
Judemu Jata.
Enti Osiu Jatana no, just to show the world say he will be with you even in that problem with the Rebaba.
Of course.
But a bar.
Of course.
Throughout of that course. Changing face, the God will be with you.
Of course.
And I believe that is the big lesson I was seeing in
Of course.
The challenge will come. The call for you to trust in God, and you walk in the
no. It is no, and yes, it cannot even be true because you will not then see the difference between your God and their small capital gods. You can't see the difference.
Yes.
You can't see the difference.
even after such Shadrach, Meshach, Abednego, a prophecy of faith publicly, say omo di omo nim nyame omo somo no. Enti ahoni no enya de ombekoto.
Of course, they knew the God.
Nyankopon hwe ya me ye fa won.
Yeah.
E de won kogu jenim.
Obehwa because wa power with the church there be. Yes,
of
course.
God showed up.
Of course.
And that is the whole thing I capture and I say problems in the Abeba.
Yeah.
Keep the faith.
Please don't give up.
And Nyoma will turn up.
Please don't give up.
I mean, we'll not sit here and tell you, say, it's a walk in the park.
Please don't give up.
Oh, that's sorry.
No, don't give up.
It doesn't work that
way. Yeah, paying for you look up to them. Also, won't look up to them. If Ojebre get it closer to them, no more catch what they have gone through and are still going through in this journey that is called life. And Chelsea, you still cannot sit there and think, say, maybe you are still in your comfort zone. So what I say, but oh sorry, waka now the tum say, Diako Swede, say. A baby they say the wua and eso. Ebi dia ba no pa wi a nwumera na dwo ahemache. So times and seasons in there. Enya wo na be determine. Debi. Nya wo na be determine.
The situation you are in, it will.
Yes. Enti Mr. Pa say I'm encouraging all of us, the Ghana that we all want to see. Yes. And catch that. They be at the say na amanyo 74 Central 4 Edwedi 4 Ghana 4 yinim de epe ampa ye ho ahomte yinim de epe amanyo 74 no so ebi nim ho ahomte na da ne tro na adoso Central 4 no exaggeration sensationalism ni ntwato so oman ne musu dipa no akwadworo ne ntitwintwa ne konkonsa ampa. We admit that all of this a part and untina so kwa so fia o bom paya ye ka o say in as much as ye onyame fie ne ho hospital. Yes. Ye the one yare na abasa bia ho enti aso fie bia no ayaresafo awon e pa yare ne ko ho enye a holy grounds because angels na baba betachi no one sha ase working on all just like a hospital we patient a doctor e hwa mo ya de akọ so ye sa bia ho na ye wo no okonu amu ani anda ho a o phone be yira usika bayira enunti na offering kra no I saw them amount me bukata offering so because you na kopio we are not saints at the church but the angel of God bomodian you obi anwo adwuma said the sitie kakra nunti na so ma una ye ntia wo nyame fi a conscience and probability say you are getting closer or you are sinning without any limited no nyese wo nyanipa nti obi no kranie media de meka nyina ne say that Ghana we all want to build, it starts with mindset. Yeah. It doesn't start with political party. We are doing because if you have a focused mindset, a clearer mindset, a mindset that has the vision, mindset or Ghana nini pawana. Clearly, we are not partisanship because the rules of the game will be qualified for whatever. Sure. But Ghana hano near the year and 2 years. Hey, 4 years bia now for 8 years bia na so obi ba break akọ 12 years bia and say won nyina no we ba na obi hwe nyina agu fom na ono also dey aba na obi hwe nyina agu fom enti yakọ 10 steps na about 12 steps backwards na etwitwiro na say that is why me pese nyina yenya adwene bia say anto de wo yachi no dodo na angu now the poisonous mindset and that's all running here political conversations and discourse there. Progress in this country will be at a slower pace. To say chichidie. Timise Obatis Obika and the free IMF more and I really the we agree to all those things. No Kurani said baby Ghana it is the wish that we improve better than where we find ourselves now. So we should start cautioning ourselves. In fact, if the IMF is be one ma, ye tue ho friwa e brano nyina no, ye modern born entimi ankoye ni so a. Why are we still wishing that it will be the same status quo? Why don't we wish that? We are tired. Enough of this. Ye tue ho fri IMF one. All figures na shas here ejiji France basa. Once we admit that we are a sovereign country, an independent country, even though dependency rates so ekosro kakra on certain areas no. I feel that let's wish ourselves the best. Gobi, I can tell you confidently, a minimum, not necessarily the opposition party, even within the NDC, a minimum, and some businesses. So even how the CD is performing against the dollar, no, be being team fashion. Now if I now the crasy even the stability in terms of price of goods. From Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I've been to 3 markets: Makola, Malata, and then the Dominic Mukwadibian Mala Market.
Yeah, Malam.
Everybody should be truthful in this country. The prices of goods, Obi, you cannot run away from the fact that apart from stability, Enyoma Bo Abba form. Yes, apart from stability, Enyoma Bo Abba form. Some of the difficulty we have is trusting ourselves. If any greeder. Na pese nyam faso dodo a na se efi se pese sabotage bibia na se ya dwena na se ye nya de se ye na obi relatively enyoma ehhehye se de esese esihhehye ye nuru ho but say nya foundation bi say na eloko up all these things are what it will tell us and signal to any subsequent group of people or leadership. They say we cannot go back again. We need to build on these gains and erase that bitterness, that pain, that pull him down. And and all those. And the good thing about the second coming of John Mahama is that he has overlearned a lot of lessons.
Yes.
He just didn't learn. He overlearned them. On the weakness. Amongst the weakness, as of mine out or promise here, and some of his ministers promise here, the issue about galamsey. We cannot run away from that fact. LGBTQ. But those aside, the welfare of the Ghanaian worker and the youth of this country, and every facet of the economy, we still have the challenges, but you can now breathe a bit.
There is some
you can breathe. And I am for Timmy Home. Businessmen to me Home. There are challenges at the port, but a certain breathing space be Abba. There's Home all over. We are not yet there. But see, but say, your mouth 2 means for Babedi Yasua. And you know my answer fata. Yes. And I'll show you where power lies. And you bush yasemo. It's the focus. And Debia, I like what you say. You're careful with the definition of family and friends because the people you put your trust in, say you can rely 100% on. No for no bush for. For outside and the free number. Because be a funny piano. The economic advisory team, apart from more personal achievements.
They are also people the president.
You cannot tell me that the president does not believe in them. He on the or a gun and into one the president did that. I'm poor for Ghana for but a certain trust, respect, and confidence in them. So he just didn't pick. Their friends and family members in it. That can be a matter of grave concern, especially when the NDC was in opposition and you raise that issue. That they should be careful. That definition they are putting to family and friends. And what I'm saying, say we will lift ourselves from A and get to B. They be under will be at the foundation. The foundation is making comparisons. But look at the presidential advisory economic team. Obi, Eddie Empower Beam, an all-inclusive person, and they be at the which people are our go-to people. One night, you self to send me a question almost as some of you say, Obi, I just say, be a 7 minimum the meet Macade, but when Numpano, our Brasim, a dear pa, no Muntimin cat, no crab, no Muntimin cat, campaign.
Oh, sure.
A dear pa, say a friend of my baby, almost dying, Atoka, Awari, and Jessica, Adresiana. No, they are gone past that 10 long time. In fact, if there's any legacy or more in their private life, national life, they want to be part of the success of Ghana at this point in time of their life. They are achievers in all manner of area. Mesre Ghana for 2026 is on the move. Yeka say, and then 19 to say, so if there are any changes that we have to start seeing now, don't go and wait till June. Those changes, no, it's all shassi. A witness is here. About you many, as also about Usubai. We had more private enterprise, as also Usubai. We have mate, we have fitter, we have tailor, we have bibia, as also Usubai. Because we are reaping and we will reap whatever we sow. That's what we want to be in our commercial bank. Now, this guy, our Stanbic and asset fidelity. It's not done.
It doesn't work that.
It's not done. Now, I say, your security agencies, money, more money in court. Some of the miscreants now are from. Nano da energy ministry ejumai for so it is asem no
Yes, no more bus be more.
Kebas muko na posiphobia ko park ko kwan fifi. Fortunately, unia spokesperson for energy ministry.
Okay.
Me ne kasa so no share lawyer. Ne ho adwiri na say ebesi na ekra ne ho adwiri no because enne in said they are expecting a feedback from the police service.
Now,
only a police for.
No, police for.
Only a police for. There be only a police for. Per the lawyer Roxon, enemy kind, energy ministry spokesperson.
Yes.
I say Juma for more energy ministry.
And a bus.
I'm free car swan and mobile Juma.
Okay.
No, we do baby. Na pick up 200 bia park na unpack ye. And you omo workers ni be na eco car say. No, I look at all these things. Parking them say a bit more say kasana will be parking wrongly at papa pano. So we video na me sure say one video no. Post nipa de nsa fa ahwem. Ebo jumani ti said watch kron for okuku no.
Because of our
comments never
exchanges.
Yes. Omo bojumai for 9 pre bi dem ba akokra de omo sa chire ko omo police hospital.
Police for.
Police for nankasa. Say it's under investigation. What broke could be? What bonusu? What bona bradisu?
Police for na park.
Police for.
Hey,
police for.
That's indiscipline in purity.
It him. Niwe na fino. And I've told a sector minister and then and then the PRO they say if this matter according normal sadia and your mom will pick the matter up. But immediately the sector minister has taken action, written to the needed authorities, looking for an investigation into this matter because back on the mob Bruno say passa and no mako fan of you was uncle seek a second opinion medically.
Oh,
yes, sir.
Police for yes, sir.
I can't believe it. What who cross
government beating it.
What was the Ministry of Energy? The best you could have done was to take note of the car and then allow them to go and report to your superiors. For your superiors to call the head of transport at maybe a year energy ministry and have that interaction and move on. Now sebi police ni. Una uti mrasi ni mumbrani sebi obi. Se minu share jara mkaze sebi mididi watem krana. Ehona na ese disi ni ana say obumi hanko for me.
Na sanko no mo say uniform na no mo say uniform.
They were not in uniform. Na say your service no. Omo nim say omo no mo ye no. So what I say. Ejo obi mesre papa
video ni.
They were almost boom for no. As omo target is omo be bu omo ankasa. Yeah, but that's the point. It depends in the obi window say no. Obi on the window no to twede te say there. Ono na afi no assume training no. How can these people still be at
in the police service?
How? That's how dangerous we all.
But
that's how.
Is it say people have still not come to realization? Say we are in the social media era now. Obia phone be a credit with me a video.
Very bad.
But if you are doing something today and you think say I don't know your thought processes. But where they will be video.
Yeah.
Video.
Yeah.
And how do you think you can do some of these things and go scot-free? In where the inter-agencies, the Ghana Police Service, the Ministry of Energy, this thing should not go just like that.
That's the point I want to raise.
Something has to happen. And what's say CBO?
And as you say, you know, a driver for your mate in some unions will take advantage of a passenger for. I don't know whether in fact I've seen the videos, but the national security has not responded. GPRG for from I've seen certain people who claim so many national security operatives. Come on.
What kind of indiscipline is this? The entire security establishment, is in comatose. I mean, I don't understand.
I don't want to believe that. I'm free ampa a revered national security na eba na if you assess omachi and omubu nipa na driver na okobu no any mate na okobu no also obaji say wo de oka akoya na and you know for na sanction says anko for ne nam na omunya sa na say dey in Kumasi I witness same on social media and tokwa gidi no mobu afa so no me say mesramo yes sell be bre ni say wa beti suso adwuma be bre wo Ghana ha na ma beti bia ye. I don't know why we are now believing that lawlessness is a solution to a crisis in this country.
But I think, sir, when issues come, and only say, yes, I about driver for, but the real issue of Nipa is Jina Kiumo, our lorry parks, and solve it.
Yes.
Because, let me tell you, Joy News every midday. Mammy be a woman was so Jina Kiumo 1 hour.
Now,
it be 2 hours. So, those are the issues
we have a solution. We have a solution at hand. The best the metro guy could have come to say, The last time I was so engaging.
Yeah, Metro Mass guy. No, say economy now. You might I
think they should not some of these things. They should not take some of these things for granted. Yeah, Omunya say, Omoke can't send for Moody. They forget that they are holding public office. Wabe can say
reason.
Oh please. No be.
Or say because of
Obi.
Fuel.
Me entertain this idea. No, me entertain. When we want to
you disagree with
now be there. Also, I am so on so sir. The Obaki can say drunk one of the try. Hey, what has that got to do with cars and so? What has that got to do with that? Please. Say car call 31st sebi. Na say ma na say asure na broke cars na yemfa ne sa. Te say there so penny dey kusi here. And what has that got to do with here to turn your man and they need pay back what has that got to do? Ono about be ono be can we actually. They should stop that. If you hold public office and no question will be key. And contempo some say I've even and I'm who the entire Metro Mass guy no. They no first don't me can say. Don't get that guy for us. Minimum the entire because me and Kasa behind the scenes checks are mine and trunk one obedi here.
And trust say
you told idea 20 or for bass more never check. Who the baby me back? No, that's more.
No.
Let me and you number are responsible. Okay, but I'm saying that when you hold public office, if you diagro.
No, but what he said, some of the bosses no must not enye juma me see ho. Engine be ma cannibalize machine him. It don't try no matter on 2,500.
Now one kasa
2,500.
What have been what we know me come Metro Mass yard.
Yes.
It you obi kasa catch say who you contomponi because from time memorial Metro Mass buy. Please. Why do we do this? When you hold public office, not necessarily power.
Yes.
Speak to the realities. Don't come and misrepresent issues like that. Metro Mass asayesi Metro Mass yard mu. Onko ken kan omo ankasa omo krata. Now she say go person dispose of a basa process be kwani fa.
Oh, go to some estate.
Onko tie no kasa say akeke for what reasons I don't know. And omo so omo former MDO say whatever. Also keep it quiet. Me go behind the camera say but what is happening? This is total falsehood. Why should we? It should be allowed to be speaking like these things. Yeah, but they be then my ammonia time. Once we come, they hear you now say about destroy images of people and then we go scot free. Tackle the matter. The issue at hand is that now Metro Mass and Sana Sebi MPP ba power. Obina Metro Mass been saying one manner. At that time they don't know about it. That's not that ammonia time. Some that we are looking for a certain weakness. He said a big scandal in this administration at all costs. You find near to now. Why you find Sana on no what about to show honum? Sikedia koso. What turn bars one turn the kwaso. Why are you still talking?
Let the law.
Why are you talking? Why you some mobile a criminal in this country when the laws are there? Then there's nothing at stake. Then you come to misrepresent people for what?
Matisse Dominic so much me raise former friend
of course
MD or Metro Mass.
Of course.
In my meaning no any komote na fe yentwa so. The Albert Eduboa hin my main hwese benyana Albert otemenka.
You be mitonka.
Aha, good. Na den na bosses I say asay kakregu o motwa ni nyina scrap. As a motor bus back 2,500 Ghana cedis. That is causing financial loss to the state.
Obi, medawati anyway for mecha or anyway for nina. Oh, we are thinking the year. Now, Madamasi, Sebi, Mono dear, Asempa betum anymore. Moon tieno bakumu. Nemo mushimo, 8 no cry a woman. I'm just idea we a shot here course watching. Na dofo bibre ni share ni kache me say money and Christiana politics na omoye na nipa no onye na ake say ojai. I think along the line one of my deputies call I think it's Angel FM or so ekokuyi ano ama ano brass na minim there be a free here and na san shot here call radio station to radio station epese ogu nipa hunfin.
No, see, the Kofa Biden in Anne say there is a transportation crisis. Ama ene amount for the lorry stations queues I want to say when it and am I a bopni Metro Mass say namuna urban transport ne ade eshamunsa buses ni bebre ewo hin amount for nya buses enfo eno na obebo ya mane na oka se omo ba ba so mbeto ye kra no de ye active se ye be 100 pe bebre na asese omo hwe ye kra no maton bebre scraps ene ya de enam so a ye de afre we.
Okay, obi me da sipi I'm saying we better to me say unia any o man man kwamna when or and same way before so kwamna nya abutre na say bi bi wo a odi a cha bit me na heart attack mpo na obi you can say trauma no so man panic for shot here the year 2003
sure
and between 2003 to the year 2008 o man panic for fish no at all back to the tune of 1,200 bahts in the Diama company. Omo ye ni say, omo ma new plan Ghana. A year parts maybe or Ghana. Omo de classes no engines no free Holland. Buy and a new plan for building body. No plan omo ye parts with manufacturers. Omo ye body builder. Inti omo a building so 300. Omo de a be a free Holland, by on a peniku photo bifi China, nay pen yashin buses is about 400 of them. So at the end of the 410 number 2,280 buses and a Diama company now. When you say Obi Metro March, you know, not also or other and Sana, not also Buye. And
hello.
My daughter Minga.
Yes, Mr.
Uza na osa o hodada. Ana osa no e ba for ga no den ba for me se na egu awi kura man pani fo ma na egu awi kura ana omo di ebeti Metro Mass. Nti omo ni the Dutch government ana ye partnership omo di establishing Metro Mass. Okay. Do Bekaya, the first two managing directors of the company no mo ya abrofo.
Okay.
No me abrofo. Be makaya. Bako de. Bako kra de Mr. Kofa no because that bus is 100 year call GA. And no the same Dutch arrangement, you know. Into you call no my capacity building support for amount of about 1 million euro. Into me fasa hank, you know, I didn't buy to assist in our operations. Me fire non to Obi Yeba office in 2017. Maybe I am a deputy managing director. Now, after be a friend of Ben Sabuaji, on an area managing director then. And I may be assistant. I think, sir, and since NBC, I'm so be the Adibi Cotoni office recording, so Kaya. Anna, Omuyino. Then they made me to act for some time. I think somewhere April 2018. In the bed October 2018 my penny Kufado Nadaroma or the Eshemin Sasemi running the affairs of the company. Obi ye ba ye no na company no basis nyina ye dada. Basis no nyina ye dada. Metro Mass you say a affordable means of transport. Now at the time, you know, so for Metro Mass buses are not too even expensive because bus no fra enti me fa won ko do ba bia wo kono kwa ko se kwam
o ba na buses say na e wo ho active buses na e say
ya ba ya no na active buses pa wo ho no be 120 now
since because who take it over in 2018
yes
2018 that was more than Nyabutre. That was more than 10 years after the company was established, Meboa.
More than 10 years.
Good.
2018. The company was established in
2003. And within the period, Nana Bass signed a company no Enya.
Mobile 120. Buses 1,280.
1,280.
Exactly.
And Males Mahama, this
in 2010, they went to buy Ashok Leland ne Tatabi Efri India.
Okay.
Anna, anuna 150.
150.
And the Babe count.
It did not acquire 1,350 buses.
Exactly.
Good.
And in 20, Okaya, Bas Viana, I'm a penny that affording
yes.
Almost 2 200 units of them.
200 units.
There were two types. They were all city buses.
Okay.
Who's the metro mass? You're running intra-city, intercity, and rural urban.
Okay.
Now, intercity operations across the world, you're running won't mean break it even because of the nature of the operations, Okay. Across the world, government subsidy. You call the landing transport for landing on a yearly basis. Government must subsidy of almost about $4 billion to support their operations. And what we do is that we run intercity, rural, urban. That generates huge amount of money to support the operations of intra-city operations. And now.
In the 200 buses, neka 1,350 Now I 1,550 buses. And since the inception of the company up until 2018, now Abba company name.
Exactly. Now at about 20, now Abba company.
And out of that 1,000, yes.
Because of the situation, and you apart from two Abba him say, and supported the operations of the company now. Even workers in the
before say bedroom time amomo buy
okay.
Up until 2018 now since the inception of the company 1,550 buses and na aba
exactly
and amomo take it over now out of 1,550 saying na active and now say 100
that who's you were active and allocated and operational. Allocated was 1,500 and then okay.
Sure.
And active will be basa.
Yes.
The 1 or 2 binti is your
okay.
That's what I make.
Okay.
But operationally, 120 buses and a year. But not some more active buses 800. Not cannibalization.
Cannibalization here they are there.
Cannibalization, say, Obi, who's the transport sector? No, you have to be downtime. Downtime near lower. That means that company no go on.
Asempa
FM. But no ba. Na we na sell on na ba kusiwo. Na ya say no ebi wo we hu a obetime tu. Na dey share we mu. Na say the all kwans no akọ. Ada no ameka no. Especially say unya the relevant spare parts no na odi ashare with him. It is not cannibalize buses no. Okay, I'm about a press conference me media interaction will be concerning this issue. Indeed, a day a child pakotu are buying no okay. Anyway, my young pay parties maybe. This is intercity operations run a mamu don't want to parties are a year paid for intercity operations near from Mamon. 100 units of buses, the room buses, and the bay. A big bar 50 bar 2018 and a 50 bar 2020. Now, 100 units of buses. Now, then, now, my penny Trinity College. They were illegal.
Yes.
I saw Mubulomode at the said, I got to my penny and him say, Omuya Batin, Omuti, 100 in a buy-in. We back on Edema Trinity for in 99 and a baby DA. What do you mean?
Yes.
Yes, you know.
But before says 100 buses never bano. Na what can 120 buses were operational.
Exactly.
Over 800 were active.
The active na just a how we bring.
A how we bring one why ya party see. But no na sa 800 active buses no. Na where were they?
They were scattered across the length and breadth of Ghana.
Nah.
Who say you all around all the previously 10 regional capitals,
Okay.
From all the places. So these buses were scattered around
across the country
of Ghana.
Fine. Now Oma Tombi as scrap. Now ya tomba up until that time, no. Now ya auction be a ton buses, ni be a scrap.
In 2012, Obi, Omuton. Yashin buses no, 400 minutes no one penny for the buy. Omuton na Udia say Jantin time Tiana Bibian Yasi. But much they sold those buses at 500. They pay Ghana 500 cities.
500 Ghana cedis.
500 Ghana cedis
for one bus.
Exactly. Obi, there are who can be who's going to be a magic senka. Can you say? Mini incan. Can I be better you? Can be
Asempa
document upon document. Can be
but and also no, it go through the same process. I did dispose of
Obi
buses.
At the time, I'm establishing metro mass.
Yes.
Buses are now the human na obi enibi. Oh my moi. The Yashin buses no obi enibi. That buses somebody by no obi enibi. Oh Ghana. The policy of the company was that say buses no you no live above it with a lifespan now. What you do is that we take everything that we need from the bus and leave the skeleton. They set up a disposal committee.
Yes.
And then they value through the nation's valuer. That is STC. STC valuer. That is what I'm saying.
Yes.
Omo valuer. Now you the amount of seniors. Omo advertising. No more disposing through public auction.
STC in the value say ton skeleton at the time. Year by no.
2012.
STC in the value say ton 500 cedis.
Exactly. That is what happened.
And on the record our kokotoe.
Exactly.
So almost ton 500 cedis after valuation.
In 2014, to the Mami Church, say almost value ya. Ye be bia ye pay free bus no. Ye tutu be bia say engine po asaya. Ye fancy bus no manenko. That's what I'm becoming. Ye tutu ni na omo auctiona. Omo chicha from the yard of Metro Mass. Aska. Because that assumption is say omo pese bus no be call about because not that for no. Omo the bus no ba. Omo Sunday spare part to repair them. I can't. It is almost sure say that your toma will be a spare parts no work company no. A bit me free according to patrol no. Yam pese bus no a call in a complete form. If you try no scrap. If you try no scrap na nipa no e dey free yard ho. Other plan.
Yes.
In 2012 they did some. In 2014 they did another one. And even in 2014, say Obeka media dey be asendo. But via union for no any the conform obeto ye no. E ko nya won to kwa gidi. But we almost on 1,200 Ghana cedis. But then the panel actually every company which is not the practice. Actually company no e dey akwa the union for no e ko KC bus no dey uko my enjoy line. I think they are sending people. What is the making?
Yeah.
It's a company new policy. It said the bus no at living in usefulness now. Yet two as scraps yet to two and new man a one who na a degree of workshop. Now the skeleton, which is the body and the chassis, no, they dispose them off.
By the time I will take it over, no, now in the record of the company, now bus is saying you're disposing it off.
No, my disposal almost close to almost about 800 buses.
800 buses were disposed off. And this will be out of the 1,550.
Exactly. No, my disposal, yes, exactly.
It is our 800 now. You're disposing in 500 cities, 500 cities.
No, we can say about.
About 500.
I'm not with the exact figure. I'm not in office yet. So,
initial number, no. 2012, the end you were specifically saying 500.
Exactly, 400. You have seen buses.
Trouble. Men change figures. Yes, it affected the credibility of the story. In 2012, also 500. 400 cities.
That's in that, yeah.
400 cities.
500 cities.
Okay, maybe. Waka 400, waka 500, which is.
That means 400 units of bus.
And I'm talking about 500 cities.
500
That was in 2012.
in 2012.
And at the end, I was in 1,002, no.
We see on my penny for free abamu in 2012. No, 1,280.
Okay, that's fine. It is 400 buses, 500 cities per unit. And in total 800 buses, no. The accounting so omoto on saying.
And I'm because in 2015, omu dispose a be 2014-15.
Yes.
Omu dispose bisa. And no meet me individual price.
And they won't mean individual prices.
Issue be a union no and then company no enya issue no. Now parts no more on 1,200. But if the time we be chichano kwa no omo de call omo twin anajo e if the company no e ko hihia ni baby e se omo de ye eduma. What is one big? Fast forward. The Abeye Asema Abranti AD. Technical. What happens is that the technical department gives you a report. Say, managing director, these buses we ain't me near you. In fact, we are who be until we need to dispose them off. The basa including engines, axles, and everything. It is the skeleton. Anna, Eka, normal disposing of.
Okay.
What did they make it?
Yes, I get you now. When you took over, now 800 buses had been disposed of. In the DNA Aka both operational and active, no? Now less than around 600 buses.
No, take you over and tell me because there are only 200 buses ever count.
Yes, you said.
And I'm saying 150 they count.
Sure.
Are you getting me?
Sure.
Sure. Yeah, take you over and now we are around 800 there about.
800 buses.
To do no assay. To do no it is the active. Active panel. 100 buses are now they're running.
And also under your watch as MMT boss, no. Mo dispose buses saying off.
Yaba for no more aye. A big word juma. Now come be disposing of. The minimum predecessor no, and the supervisor that one. That one I don't know the number. I can't get the number of one because me incline.
Okay.
The one can come the document me adin na beba abetna studio. I'm
and I won't so dispose saying off as
me dispose in 2022 or so. It was about 100 and something.
100 and something.
And
Anna, in
2024.
Yes.
Almost, if I can come, I say 2023. The buy say yen dispose. Say, also nan kofo echo round the kututa video. Say about it assessment what you mean near the talk.
Yes.
Asempa FM.
The technical report the buy no, it was a total of about 500 and something.
Buses.
But my almost have question. Bebre. If you say we, you bet me aye. We, no bet my Indian. So we be free. I'm at 2024. I think it's 312. And a dispose here. Now, the emperor cry am I dispose here and it's on there. Now you're the electric buses in Iba. It's baby I bet packet buses in near the Nana buses here. I news and see.
And my cannibalization to two new men was able to free money.
And the most of the company the technical department know the report in the bar.
Yes.
They set up a board of survey. The board of survey include the technical department, audit department, finance department, the regional managers, account. Now me the unions, and so can the senior and the junior unions, account. Now on my 20th technical for the report in the bar. The board of survey go around the country, go and inspect the buses. The report now technical for the bar, and the crisis our buses with here. We any BBR and ye. What is my making?
Yes.
And to avoid the report to the bar. Now the report no board. The board of directors of the company. Metro Man a limited liability company.
Yeah, but I believe say the same process now predecessors in our
the same process no mean
absolutely. In the old year no good. In the old year no the scrap value STC for be share no almost say same mo ton the same.
Yeah, Obi. The report is there. The evaluation report. Abranche na onama okasa no. Evaluation report. Na me sometimes na ye me ya. Obi be kunu hu e de ye adwuma eboa oman so oman.
Ora do boy mo de no ton the same mo scrap value na ye same.
So ebi it was ranging between 3,000 to 40,000 depending on the state.
3,000 to 40,000 cities.
40,000, depending on the state of the buses. The evaluation report is there. Obi, I'm a SCC. Because SCC, report in India. It's a bulky document, almost about 500 pages.
Yeah, but I believe before some Beton, unya a copy of that report. It go through as MD and more sanctions or monton.
Obi. The board of survey no eye o madwuma nyina awie o ye bibia awie e de ba na me de akọ board say ba to say ana
yeah but I understand utimi ma ye hu 2012 amount I dey eton numbers I
obi anya one price.
Yes, I get it. But my numbers
but beyond in the situation.
I get it.
And the main can say it was ranging between 3,000 and 40,000.
In the buses, name was saying your town at 3,000. Do you have that detail?
The report in the meantime. What does one became? Report in the meantime will be a OCCA. But report in the branch and Obi. Obi TV about Abetina.
Yeah, on report and say Moton 2,500.
Obi anya no credit. Anya no credit.
And then you know, what's a report in new chain? And you want to me my exact price. I don't know how to
exactly. And you credit. Obi. Odia, yet on 312 buses. Okay, 2,500.
Sure.
Obi, Uta multiply 2,500 by 312.
Na Sunday the end no cry so my exact won't me my exact one.
Multiply 2,500 by 712 312 by saying. Remember about 780,000 maybe. But on is on record going around to say your town buses no in 2.9 million. It is your town 2,500 it is going 2.9 million.
Yeah, into the exact amount let's say to disprove media all can
total when they finish the whole process
yes
the reporter the disposal committee no buy they generated 3.2 million Ghana cedis
3.2 million Ghana cedis
exactly 3.2 million Ghana cedis
for the 312 buses
exactly Obi don't throw uza some buses normally this material and you be a metal be if anything I forgotten the name of that material and I want to be the area the cut chances and the body the skeleton and no SCC for Bevalu
in the buses some of the bar I was certain the lifespan saying Ghana
it be our depreciation period of 6 years
6 years
a big depreciation period of 10 years. He said that buses,
meaning, sir, after 10 years, we have to dispose it off?
We have to dispose it off because, we transport the far bus that than a
yes.
Far bus that than a transport. Yes, you lose passenger confidence because who could do come nabas nako say, check your bar 2018, maybe managing that 2018. Obi. Na am Ubesha na bus Ubefa a corner be a route via both the Metro Man bus at so. I get that.
But I want you to find out
the Ubers in the sense bringing life into the company back again.
And for more as a company and on more books, no much me to bus and then I was buying a tomamo.
Oh, yeah, book. Bonino, Abrafuna Musha, you know. Omo ST a revolving account there. Now, almost the depreciation amount in Ugum and an investment purposes. And now, Bonino agree for one team say at the time, Sabas is in no best say no. Next, across through to the census, are buying for more company now on its own will get moving to go and buy buses. At the time, 2009 Brunino, 2009 Brunino issue. Now they have in excess of over $50 million. That was our account. Amuba NDC bar abamuno. Anomu free that for next year. Anomu koto tatane ashokono. And by the time I hear coin, that's $50 million. Nina depleted. That is why in 2015, Abainu buy more okoto sa city buses no. Edibro muso mufanye juma. So to the mega.
Yes.
Odi Abainu buy more okoto sa buses since mufanye juma. And you buy the nasa bus acquisition, account nine depleted. Company was in dying need level anisa. What can pay you on ma 3-4 months in try. It is now the day near the and that's what I'm making. And Abai that 200, 100, 99 the Uber is mine. And the shot said pick it up. And then we went ahead to go back to the Dutch people, the Dutch government. Say, a Jumana, Monsoya cinema, no, baby Ababedu, it's Monsa, every Mobona Monsu, and I mean no more here in negotiations. And I'm open to say, okay, henceforth, we are going to support you. With me, almost 100 units of bus. And
as a company, on Muamu books, say and yes, said the Abayato on Muamu books, no, Bass is saying Amotoy.
Bass is Amutimitoya, Ashok Leyland, any Tata Bass is no Mutono in 2012.
Now, who bear him in the Muaman to me and Tobas beer.
Yankasa dear, Yantimi and Tobas. A buying Anna Obayam with 100 the Ubas. Anna Yako broker the interstate state-to-state deal with the Dutch government again. And almost had 100 units of buses. And at the very tail end of 2024, Abaya said, there is feasibility study who said intra-city operations, they bet me I'm now a profitable as you're moving from fossil fuel combustion engine into electric engines because fossil fuel or revenue to fuel to revenue ratio between 40 to 50%. In fact, during the time of COVID in 2020, we were doing 85% because of social distancing in this animal. That's what I'm making.
Okay.
It is feasibility assessment. Then we say the electric buses, the electric buses, the energy.
Yeah, and no. I mean, the rationale behind electric buses that we know, say the best, the way forward. Didn't he? Exactly. We don't have to believe at that point. My point is, if before say we be bano, say the okay company need to me Juma, to me on a more books at all.
That I'm not passing in I am mono time,
Yeah, maybe.
Now, almost the depreciation amount, into an investment account.
Yeah, but okay, I said 2012, 20 way more or more to me.
Now they have in excess of over $50 million in investment.
Yes, but more to me to buses on their books.
Exactly, the $50 million they use it by Ashok Leyland and Tata buses.
Not just that they ran the company well at the time, and
it was perfect.
And the other Bronini free or more mobile in the one to me and buses.
Bronini free one a company in the size in the traffic.
And I will buy and so company in the trust still.
Obi, me buy and my main can't Obi. The buy na company running a loss, annual loss of 43 million Ghana cedis. And the Ubers, and the shot say they reduce the loss, In fact, a buyer bedrew, I think 18 million or so. And a COVID didn't have a gym, and a star cost. Me free one, and some of me free company in March 2025, Obi them are turning from the lost profit because of the dark battles now. The management account that we did for 2024, it shows a profit of I think about 12 million or so. It did not losses no, you're free, huh? What does that mean?
Yes.
You're free. 2024, you're free losses no about profit.
But then clearly no, maybe we may have to return company no to Abrofo no. I said before no ba omo
before bet me.
And I said the record shows company
no problem now was the level of leakage.
Yeah, but that level of leakage, you know, that's why company no one manager. Say you are not managers. Yes.
In 2013, Omo engagee PricewaterhouseCoopers.
Asempa.
Omo ye audit be. Omo to see what is happening to the company. Then the report recommended, results by said 50% of revenue on daily basis are come for bottom.
And Abrofo, what were they doing different?
Abrofo na omo nkofo bi omo kotu omo to that training omo na from mystery shoppers.
But if that strategy work, that in a mwanye bi.
Obi medu. No, Abrofo was mystery shoppers. Until mystery shoppers no, they do a lot of work. But they are not disciplined. What we are they are no you wedi. Obo no anu you wedi. On to so on ma obi can journey there. When I'm no nti we dey fache no near dey no on to so.
Na momo buy dey na wuntimi nyin nkofo adi.
Obi to once na me know. Me buy na me hu sa report no. The management, I'm telling you, this is the report I've come across.
Okay.
I'm okay. The mystery shoppers now, bro, for not to tell them. I want to do something with them. If there's someone undercover, no, they should go to the terminal, sit on the bus with the conductor, and then go to their destination. Come back. Obi, it will surprise you, say, Ebia, driver need conductor, they bus will come the 2,500. Mrs. Shoppers no mo kwa ba 6,000. Omo nyakra no 5,000. So I did this thing across nation, and then that crew route back number kon be 2 weeks. The year across nation, and the results everywhere was the same.
Okay.
No company no inspectors. Omo check it, take it near there. What about no ko biti me refro? Obi ama me take it near there. na mini conductors no etransi din command am say e DNT ana sade and the person no MD inspectors no and say na dey wo beto sa akwa we so no no abone bo akrew say akwa we a wo so no meje 1,000 na 2,000 and I meje 5,005 the mini conductors no at the time edin command okay mo no kura wa asema mo kan and they recorded this inspector. Eti ebasano ana mi gu the inspectorate no.
Okay.
Ana mi mystery shoppers no take you over. Ana mi go Ghana Armed Forces, retired military people. Ana mi fa 15. Mi did national service for Kaon. Obi, it was fantastic. That is the beginning of our success story. Eti omo e conference ta leakage no bebre no. Ana ma minya kwan omu timi epusi dama revenue leakage no call from no and I introduce you IT system ITMS system that they are using now no me introduce you into the system and Obi it changed the narrative all over. It changed the narrative all over. It ITMS system now me here no about the solve this problem. Obi, it will surprise you to know say daily operations are for you to even know the amount of money that you generated on daily basis. It will take you about 2 weeks. But me introducing IT system live.
Okay.
At the end of the day, you know how much you have generated, including the fuel you have used, everything.
Mate, former MD, ma yensha na yemfa NC, the final way and say with this current challenger, passengers in your cars within Accra near Deno, What should Metro Mass do? Meet me at the Abua.
Obi.
Yes.
And no, feasibility assessment. It moves electric buses. A best solve the problem. In 2024, government gave approval in the media budget. So, 100 units of electric buses. Now, can running city operations. So, that day, SE and Kevin CBM.
No buses, 100 nearby.
Opi, the 10 and the buy. Yama company no contract for 100 units of buses. By the beginning of November last year, now 10 and a company no at the upper. The Dokaya and Dr. Baumia Elonche electric buses no. No be the 10 nearby no a pilot a war a Denta Accra corridor. Now Omuji 12 cities. Omuji 12 cities from Adenta to Accra. There is our buses in the buy no yet fair no so from 12 cities no to 6 cities. 6 cities. And it was working perfectly. And also those bus no you're making sure say it is fully automated. Tap and go card no. You're launching no February 2024 no.
Yes.
And now you're the piloting sa project no. Ojo card na no wato o unit akuso. Te say the o phone wato o credit akuso. Oduwa o dey touch POS on the way to na sense out war na biama na dey rem. Enti 90 buses no a me be free office na my no. Omo ma ne ba ya obi nkasa problem we nyina kini ho.
Na de na ama omo twem.
Obi be anu de minim because na 100 units of buses 10 and the buy.
Na de na 10, ade na 10 the buy. They aka no way.
That be who's your time on the contract ma nipa no.
Yes.
Any the bus of the manufacturing no be enough from any that project. What does that mean?
In the number of time we are na timelines are
expected by June, July of 2025. Nanka, you the full complement of the 100 units of buses. No, nanka you check Accra corridors in
the plan. Let us say 10 by 10 ni bedroom month, man.
10 ni bedroom
November 2024. 24. And exactly. From November to June, na was anke bus saying they cover 100 ni na.
Nanka. So the yaka 19 ni na ko be bomaba.
Or the 19 ni
manufacturing ni na bom na ko the 19 ni na aba. Me feel on minim a Ministry of Transport na procurement no.
Nana payments to say na matua 100 ni na.
Dabi. The minim say at the time we editing office no. Na nipa no buying sisa ni ade nti na what does not making. You no so egitwi. Nti the 10 and no the buy no and I'm the Ministry of Finance to omoka.
Into the plan they say never said you the baby bia na yetua na say den.
Exactly. You the baby bia na yetua.
Okay. Into we may have to find out from Aban say what has happened to our agreement, all right?
That exactly so. Exactly.
But the contract for sale no was for 100 buses.
For 100 units of electric buses.
Very well. MD.
Yes. No. Nanka yebeya charging points no. About 6 different locations kind.
Okay.
Yebeya bi Kimbu. Yebeya bi wo head office. Yebeya bi wo Adenta de no ya no buy no buses no charge wo. Free office no na almost transformer e be support the head office one no almost dey bi. No mo ye bi wo Kimbu. Nanka mo be ye bi wo Tema. O ma ye bi wo Kaswa. Oma ye bi wo Amasamai.
Okay.
So at every point in time, no baby abas ni bedua ni capacity no eko from bia no betimi a charge wo. What does that mean?
Yes, I get you. I get you.
Enti Obi, the outcome say yet about 2,500. Mr. Mo, amunka just on valuation report no STC here, you know. We went strictly by the company's policy. On for valuation report no STC here, you know. On from Bremo. Me the Bremo because me am because you STC. That is
very well.
Me the Bremo.
Very well.
Now one customer shame. Now how much they sold the buses.
Very well.
The bus, the turn bus 312. How about 2,500? Obviously, they generate 2.9 million on why I'm working.
My men now say former MD. Bibiania, you best have a bidding comobio.
Yes, Obi. And there was the far. I mean that Onu Q. There. So be the customer, Modi Mono. Nothing. Bakufu Asem. No more opportunity. My na ye. The American in Obi. The full document in about the show. No, we say. Okay. To ni baya. The Baba Moy, person you put in Penny Obi. As a young man, I dedicated my life to revamp Metro Man.
Okay. Former MD, yate me nasi bibiani e besan so edi nkomo bi Ekosiisen so ni Asempa 94.7 FM. Check with your time. We've done 44 minutes after 3. Asempa 94.7 FM. Erikade to manim se ene former Member of Parliament for Laura constituency and a senior advisor in the Baumia campaign, Anthony Abaye Fakabo. Honorable Akwaba net saying,
hey, Unia.
Hey, you share papa.
You share papa. Yes, I'm going to official puzzle.
I think come to your visit say na bibi enko yi.
A visit say no why kese pa. Why kese.
I want dey wo there.
Na I want dey wo nyame adom bibia kama. Na obi why ade o. Why are dear pa? Why are dear? Semikai na me share. Emra na o takrade.
Yes.
Na din komo.
Yes.
In the days of the opposition.
Asempa FM.
Na fisi yenua kaba so eka baby a obetina akonwe mu de megidi say what picture program yi pa. And through your program you have produced a lot of politicians. Sure. One day you need to sit down and take account. Only Dominic dear. I think that multimedia for the say also multimedia Dominic a special award because you can afternoon political show pa ni production. Why I mean he survived about 4 different broadcast hosts, you know, and he's still here. Dominic dear, I think that he deserves all the accolades are onya. But in the end, I think that my program no musha see initially was Pyramid House.
Yes.
I think the main agenda for Mikai those days na Coxtamaklo ni Van
Bakustein.
Right? Yeah. Von Bakustein. Yeah. So cruise no hard guys pa. That's a time now afternoon political show no na share that na sports. And we did 2 me kai pa and the abi no ye ba could be what choice from your friend strict proof.
Yes.
And eja a Joy FM 4 fire for fire by and a hot FM 4 should be the boom. Na mum Asempa de by any dear. Na minua share Asempa 0. Hey, Commander Boab. Akomko. Now so far I think that you've done a great job. And you continue to inform, entertain the public on this platform. And congratulations too. You've become an esquire, a lawyer. Mikai those days are go be baha no. You are not a lawyer. You're not. Oh, and you be into me kasa nibi. Oh, bien ni ho beti me kasa nibi. They say the constitution no crowd. Now me can we na me de kai nkrofo a. You know my sign pain.
Sure.
Nua Dr. Omane Boama, yeah. I say now you'll be a T programming and no be I've known him for many years. Wow. From the days of Obeye and Nook's president. Isako Kutoma, Blakwa, Karim. Charlie, it was just a bunch of guys. Kabina Bonfe, Kabila, Nom, Kelly Delata, our lecturers say, these were solid guys. And to be honest with you, on Mani Dia, it really hits me hard. And it was so difficult. I wish him and his beautiful wife and daughter the very best. And he will continue to be in the hearts of many.
you know, on Nikaba. Yeah, I think that it's been many years on, but those guys must also be remembered for the work that they have done. And we are still alive to continue this public advocacy. Very necessary. Only Dominic. So the beer na medamunina say I think that multimedia is doing a great job. Yeah.
Thank you. Anthony Abaye Fakabo and Moten and kind of former MP for Laura constituency and a former deputy roads minister of the Republic of Ghana and a senior advisor to the Baumia campaign and a year 19th January, meaning sir in about 12 days from today, MPP4, that's less than 2 weeks. MPP4 Kotoaba across the country, over 200,000 delegates to elect the party's flag bearer. And on common Nemene Anthony Abaye Fakabo Eba Ababedi. Na minim se nsembe brina wo ho a e wose ehwe ne edi ho enkomo. Kabo inti edikan so far campaign akosan. From where you sit, what they compare 2023 campaign now?
From where I sit, Obi, I think that Yanan Crawford Refi say your party there, a free tina, a kunyatwa, addition a piba, na ya pre. Obi o you nyampo, I want to tune sedidi. Akunya no to anu obehu na adwene se onokra onya akonya no ankope enya de foforo se wo kai 1998 you President Kufuor oni na konta o JH Mensa na President Kufuor ware JH Mensa enua ba enso akonya to obusuan no mu no ya nhwe o seja onua akonta ka we de ka obemamia dabi won prayer sana MPP kono etie efititi nyina ye diko yechi sana etie enti there's nothing new we crowd me feel say the party has matured over several elections. It's matured over several elections from 1998 ye call Sunyane Koyi ye Kufuor ne isa campaign no ehyaase ensema call so e wo party mu ensema when ye pre Kufuor Dr. Proku JH Mensa it's about kai and so ye wie no fe and ye kai ho bom na afedie 2000 election was on the horizon ye free ho a year President Kufuor mreso so obekaya nipa 17
that's
2007 nipa 17 pan contested that election. Why not contest be? It was virtually the entire cabinet of President Kufuor in a course election, except for President Kufuor himself, who was not running. The entire cabinet, virtually the entire cabinet of President Kufuor was in that election. President Kufuor was in that election. Michael Kwe was in that election. Dambuche was in that election.
Dambuche was in the
Papa Usu Nkoma was in that election. Felix Owusu Japan was in that election. Kwabena Japan was in that election.
Yes,
Kwabena Japan was in that election. Dr. Konedu Apreku was in that election. Safo Mavu was in that election. Hakmono Usuma Jama was in that election. So 17 Wache Jako was in that election. Arthur Kennedy was in that election. Anybody 17 any new munina womu crisscrossy Ghana hankan semni nyoma kokosu nyina no. In spite of all that, at Legon the die was cast. Akufo-Addo was picked and the party came together. In fact, nipa Akufo-Addo yi no in that contest no so be any campaign manager was Dr. Konedu Apreku. Yura Alan Chirmantin was in charge of identifiable groups. Yura Dambuche was director of strategy for the election. He put together the machine. It's not new. So the Ekosono, wa ba party no munche.
Ene be yon
wanwa say MPP no sin ye and shishe.
In Seman Kofo Keken na enya wanwa.
Oh, you know, we've seen the worst of it. I mean, Kufuor, you catch Kufuor say one de banchi dada kudwa ya antwa
obesan dia kopium.
They said that, and it came from Onuana Kunta. And the cars asked him, "You will Kufuado ni Alan election." And somebody guy, you see Kufuado yetia. Now the height no cry 4.9. Now Ghana police will call a year recruitment to cry into me for Kufuado. Internal contest, in some way, kafa ye home, right? Now NDC Mukran is not new. Obi, na me tiu program ye emrana NDC for coalition. Dr. Dufo.
Dr. Dufo, sure.
Now refi bullets are Dr. Dufo etotoye. Joshua Labi.
Yeah.
You forgot what they said about John Mahama. Dr. Sylvester Mensah.
Yeah.
You forgot the things they said on this your show. You were and this Solomon cancer omudi gum so. Who have you na? Na mama wini nanu yana me who say Dr. Dufo can advisory economic advisory
council to the president.
Nanu yana me who say Alabi so board chairman for Ghana Commercial Bank.
GCB.
Nanu yana me who say Sylvester Exim Bank. Yes. But do you know what these people said about John Mahama? But Alabi became his campaign manager. On any year campaign, 2 attempts Nina Alabi was his campaign manager until he finally won power. Yero Kufuado nipa 70 on your muko yina. Hakman Usu Jima. Owie no be wini so ye no board chairman for Cocoa Board.
Yeah, Cocoa Board.
Konedo Preku so de no ko ECOWAS.
Yes.
Ana
or representative
Boache Jako wanye no energy minister.
Boache Jako was energy minister.
Alan Chirmati wanye no trade minister. Safuma for wanye no senior advisor. But just say party no. So what you you think otherwise. You think otherwise. But if you are in the middle of the party and you understand what is happening, you know that I say a punching toka. You pejana sa need the sifo. But we are never a party that is that look in terms of any president, you know, in the MPP you can count. There are many. There are many. Individual ambition. Sometimes the over ambition clouds the judgment, but in the end, the party delegates they settle the contest. Those things don't matter in an MPP election. To be honest with you,
you think so?
Oh, come on! Look, these delegates we're dealing with now. You were say John Carr say few delegates. Onya, so we five be that now. Unni MPP delegates. 1998. Now, when I was catching Kufuado, 1998. Yani you saw your stream honina dollars na Kufuado che. And so yes, we President Kufo. Obi tunika dadano. No aba alaji COP fee. No abe sha alaji COP fee hoboko. Owi a wasan tukana ko imoro salifu ho ewo boko. No akoshe imoro salifu hoboko. Owi a no wasan tukano akoshe sakazie ewo Upper West. No akoshe no hoboko. Yeah, 1998 contest no. Na obia wo MPP ni mu ni mze Kufo wini.
Sunyane
nanya kasapi nyene dede debi na Akufo do sunya sanya sam enti in 2007 Obano osise no yie bae yewra Alan bae cash for the boys cash for the boys cash for the boys o kai ba ku bi kra no oti airplane mu bedu Upper West na yewra Hackman ni delegates ni hia delegates ni abandon Hackman edwane ko twen cashman na cashman e ba you call Legon. Mekai Ekufuado delegation 55 cities and normal. Alan 20 Ghana.
At the time.
You call election Ekosiisen. You call election Ekosiisen. Mamu program is Ekosiisen. Enti what the party nature yache. Na se unim tibia MPP for city. Any subaya omudane di. on the day of election, then you know the direction in which this party is going. Here, Akufo-Addo, it was the same thing.
But despite the events in the last few days, which seems to show that there is some kind of momentum behind some of the other contestants, Mbomu as an advisor to Bawumia.
No, Mbomu Hukra.
We are sure.
Mbomu Hukra. And the NPP delegates have never gotten it wrong. Look, this election, and yet look, the most controversial heated elections in this party is in the history.
That's 2007
and
probably.
Alan, any Akufo-Addo election,
2007.
it was the most fierce election. The election that had the tendency to divide the party right in the middle. But that election did not. That election united the NPP. Because the grassroots will speak and the leadership will have to listen. The Kosa election, you know, the Koso. Why any Kriska? Why any Akufo-Addo did not follow Akufo-Addo because of money. It was the genuine love for Akufo-Addo. And the fact that Akufo-Addo had prepared so well for that election. The recruits he had for that election, oh man, fantastic guys. The guys knew the grounds and they knew the campaign.
But has Bawumia picked lessons be on why the same thing this time?
Oh, Munya, Ejuma Koso.
Bawumia.
Oh, and Sushi. And so she the funny po.
Yes.
And so you know, and the foul. Obiara in the strategy of the coalition. And you are prepared. I mean, that's one of the reasons why for this election, I course, you know,
yes.
I've never spoken because, look, Brian Champo and Madam Fu, we're all students of Damboche. And Mirana Damboche, General Secretary of this party. That's how I met Brian Champo. I met him in the office of Damboche. Fortunately, later, I was a PA to Jacobeche Bilamde.
Yes.
Was his PA, and I was national youth organizer at the time. Into
Asempa FM.
Obi is a Kwabena Japan.
Yes.
Kwabena Japan. Oh no, he's a close friend to the Kabo family. The late Abefa Kabo.
Okay.
The pet boy ne Kwabena Japan. No nimni pa. He has a deep sense of history of who Abefa Kabo is, and that's how I have gotten close to Kwabena Japan all this while. Ushe Obi to say, you are Kenya Japan.
Yes.
Say you know my relationship with Kennedy.
Sure.
Kennedy Papa. Of a K, na me funny currency. One dina me swa se me fa ken nkosrem. Ofrem aboji. Enti me ni Ken were very close. No joke. Ne ma, ne yirenom, they are my very close people. Emra ye Ken. Okay. Police force so me offer I Inspector Yakubu. On no charge of police armory. On the so ni mu me ofa nimpon pa na ye me esiama ene the driver be a reference for town se o hwe sa daily graphic newspaper me na me so Kennedy wo me kon ho at the time. So Kennedy is like a brother, it's like a friend, very close, not two ways about it. Then you take Bawumia, who's like my elder brother, and put it that way so people can understand the context. Why is it Mini Yankasa?
How or connection to Bawumia a day? Is it that Munina move in the northern part of the country and say it goes
Bawumia Mompusini.
Okay.
Mimi Dagatini. Nemo Bawumia Papa Mumuni Bawumia on the T Northern People's Party. Someone me present me kanwa obi o counter information bia and find brand challenge. Bawumia Papa on the T Northern People's Party and ofre Dombo say ombekao and ofre Yakub Tali so ombekao and ofre BK Adama ofre Abefa Kabo ofre Jato Kaleu ofre Yakubu J Brahma Clifford Brahma Papa any Mumuni Dumbie from Sisala area hono on the share a jumano. Now by the time of mobile launch party no and onone papa na say or between who no be vice chairman now Dombo adini
Mumuni Baomiani yes or Chino
home vice chairman. Na Dombo no be chairman of the
party.
Yes. Seeking them.
But the brain behind that party was Mumuni Baomiani.
Yes.
You know that for a fact.
Oh, that's historically documented. You can't take that away. I mean, it is historically documented. Obia on him, those who have counter information should provide it. By 1954 election, former Greek minister, Dr. Akutu, ne papa, one no ye otun for Chiame,
Berima Akutu,
ne 2 car, Tio. Eddie the first pickup, Eddie Bray, Northern People's Party for the Sikaka Womo, was Sabon Zongo, Tamale. The day no more launch a party, no. Say NLM for no, they will not be able to field candidates in the north, and so their party omu tawo mo chiso omo din konwa no beba no the Northern People's Party. And that's how come they got all those seats there, and they were supported. Omo boa omo pa. Now, me cousin, I say where they come because the late CK told them, and I catch them. One day, me call one, catch him and say, this was when Muhammad became president. I catch him and say, Kabo, this the Ghana's vice president, his father, Mama, was a very good friend of mine. I'm sure, Uncle, how? Okay, CK told them, no worry me, Papa Nyaba. They be Abefakabu, the elder sister, and a secreted and whatever. So because of that, I had a very personal relationship with the family. Into one of my conversations with him, no catch them and say, "Oh, mama no, omubeshia wa tamale." Says I'm not carnio. Into ombeshia wa tamale. No, eja omma ubia sika kakra se ubia mfanko ni krom na onko register. No omo ye election. Ena mama no. Mama no call no. Or no, instead of registering for the Northern People's Party, no. Saying him so only a candidate or not. See before the candidate. Until of filing no. By the close of filing, na a unopposed. And no the PMO Parliament. And no the join the CPP. And Kuruma by no. Until no Abe Fakabo, Mumini Baumia, J. Brima, Mumini Dumbie. Yakubu Tali, Jato Kaleo, Sakofo we nyina no nyina ya teacher fo ahemfoma. All these people ay ahemfoma. Enaja womo ko election no ye say ene election ye be ye ntiase enti mo ye mana ye de mo ko abrofo ne ba ha mo na mo ye translation ya de adon mo nko gina election no. And that's how come the Northern People's Party was formed. It was formed by chiefs and the sons and princesses of the various palaces at the time. They came together to form that party. And they joined forces with the Muslim Association Party. MAP. Ewokumasi. And they joined forces with the Ganshifo Mokbe, which was a youth group in the Gan Adangme area. And Omuko joined the Anglo Youth Group. Anglo JS Antonom Omo group no, so they joined forces with them. And then Buzia, who had come on the Ghana Congress Party, was a sole nominee. And to Omo Kabo Muka say, and yes, Adia Omunye United Party, so that Nkrumah can recognize them as an opposition. Yes, sir. Nkrumah under the PDA did not want to recognize the Northern People's Party as a political party because say a sectional interest, and it was against the constitution at the time. So they came together, formed the United Party
as the opposition to the CPP.
Yes, and made Buzia the leader. Buzia de Akonya ba Kopenebai. And so Siremufoni no mukura Konya more than 9 seats, with the leader of the party then as Dombo. So Dombo became the deputy, and they thought that Buzia, educated professor, doctor, will lead the opposition. The rest of it is history. And yeah, me tin semni be no be a whole party. I mean say come move because why wouldn't party na bakosem na obekasa. And President Kufuor rightly so admonished the party to be careful with those comments.
Because on him history,
he knows. Akufo is a product of the tradition. He knows Akufo-Addo is a product of the tradition. He knew that Ghana no enye a particular group of people pay and they don't party no money.
But maybe Bonsu or Munim no.
Yes.
You've not taken the effort to teach or more urban. No.
See,
and that's why maybe more party school no is necessary at this time.
It's long overdue.
But it's something you should have done.
But those who know, because if you check one of the things Dambuche did as General Secretary was the establishment and expansion of TESCOM.
Yes.
And that was the breeding ground for
more intellectuals.
And so you must come in knowing these things through the TESCOM structures. Because you cannot join a group and not know the history of the group. You cannot join the group without knowing the history of the group. You must understand where the party is coming from. And that be I'm catching for say, yeah, over team now for phone be NDC almost 38% or 41%. I say to them, look, the MPP is one of the most resilient political traditions in Ghana. Most resilient. Yeah, it's an opposition for 35 years. And so yes, we saw power in 2000. Can some parties survive that? That is the strength of conviction of the New Patriotic Party. Unless you don't know it. Until okay, 2016, Rollins etu omufubi.
Yeah, I remember.
Okay, so okay. Okay, so say, hey, sa party friend MPP, mu mo suro mu. Nkofo we no mu. Woman opposition no a way of life. Ema staying in opposition no any how to survive in opposition. We understand it. And so it's not a party you can break our back. If there is any government that can break the back of the MPP, the Rawlings administration, the brutal Rawlings PNDC administration would have broken the MPP into pieces. They couldn't. They had to let us be. So we could coexist in this country. So BT baby, or an MPP I said, you don't know the MPP.
But from the history now, we're taking you through, no? Meaning, say, contrary to some opinion in the public, no? More party, a much more nationalist party in nature.
It has been from history. Our opponents are very good at creating a narrative around our party.
Yeah, but it's a narrative you helped.
No, we didn't. We never helped it. We never helped it. We've always fought it. Look, since 1992, the MPP has always had the tradition of north-south on our ticket. Since 1992, we have never deviated from that. That should tell you the consistency of our tradition. We do that to make a statement. And so, don't tell me that people don't know that there was once a party called UP that has its antecedents to the MPP. I will be surprised. The PFP, I'll be surprised. You should know. Even the NDC, they've come from a history, from Great Alliance to Eagle Party to all those kinds of party until they became a Congress, and now they've come together as an NDC. Right? Into every party, you know, they metamorphosize over the years. And then my skin we have to change. No matter for new form. It is just changing form, but the substance is the same.
Into your link to Dr. Bawumia now, because of the history of my parents and my great grandparents.
Yes, I think that is it. I think that is it. And I've known the family. I've known him in person. His mom, his dad. I mean, they're just look. It's one family. Let me put it that way. It's one big family, including the Mahamas. It's not different, including the Mahamas. I must be honest with you. My elder brother, who's late now, was in the same class with Joe Mahama at Achimota.
Oh, okay.
Until he left for Ganasco, and he went to Tamasco. What is here? Uncle Peter, Uncle Alfred, they know. My elder sister, who is currently in London, Vic, very close to the family. And we're not too distant. We just have different political parties that we follow. Yeah. John, the sister Bako, I friend Sister Hawa. Hey, she's a very good friend of mine. I've known the family for a
But knowing the Bawumia family well, no. How will you then respond to claims, say, Baumia ewo NDC antecedent na busuafo nyina ye NDC for
na John Mama
onye misfit even in
na John Mama say the papa ye onye NDC ni
EA Mahama
he's never an NDC member
so na wakasa na
CPP
initially kwada also
Northern People's Party candidate ewo ball south and what call CPP.
Yeah, but it's easy to say NDC, CPP.
Yeah, but that is the need. Even Baumia's father, his own father, Mumuni Baumia, was never a card-bearing member of the National Democratic Congress. Go and check his book. On one book or before he died. When on one book he handwrote that book before he died. He put it in that book that he never owned a membership of any political party, because you see those guys served Ghana beyond the parties.
Beyond party.
That's a fact. Those guys served Ghana beyond. It's like President Kufuor. He served under the PNDC government.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't about the party. It's about the nation or minority. That's where we are. President Kufuor himself came from the CPP stock. Yeah. Aram Ponsa, he left the MPP at some point to join the CPP under coercion. CK Tedam did same. Because those days, Nkrumah will terrorize you to change parties, or they'll take away the chieftaincy from your hometown. And that's how come even Mumuni Baumia was virtually threatened
to
switch
to the CPP.
CK Tedam was threatened to switch. The party has gone through difficult times. The democracy has emerged, it has grown, it's become better.
Yeah, because I've heard Asedun Ketia say in an interview, Baumia may know in youth, in the women's organizer, i.e. NDC women organizer, into Baumia free if you are feminine in NDC for into an official Sanka Baumia crab and all of that. And people have used that against or candidates.
Well, people say the things they want to say. People will I say Yakrano or for cracker be fire. Say cry what I say. Those who don't know Cabo will say, oh, Cabo no NDC or NDC for. You understand? People say those things. But is that true? No. Can't be true. Nobody can come up with any evidence. Politics na for you. Election and me
but Ketia couldn't have lied. Say Baumia no youth organized.
Well, but you see, but everybody in your past will have some relations down in NDC.
Yes.
I have relatives from the Cabo family.
I'm NDC.
NDC for. It doesn't take anything away. It doesn't. Obiti said Limuna. Late Limuna Uye. Was he a member of the NDC from start? No. Those of us who knew Limuna knew that he was an MPP man in Damango. Yes. But when John Mahama emerged, Obiti said Randy Abbey. Randy is an MPP member.
MPP sympathizer or member? I
said Randy.
Member tells our card.
Okay, fine. You may not want to say it, but
okay.
We worked with Randy in the MPP. But as soon as John Mahama emerged, Randy decided that, guys, the relationship I have with this guy is so deep that I can't see myself advocating
against him.
That's all.
Yeah.
And so because of that, I would like to work. And we understand that we move on. It doesn't take anything away. But who can tell me that Baumia has any link with the NDC? None. Onukura the first thesis or Troy and the first thesis or Troy as a student was to be critical about price controls. Which government was instituting price controls in Ghana here? So from day one, Onwa said, look, I have a center-right ideology. I think the private sector can drive the country. And those are the tenets of the MPP. Party knew that is where we come from. You cannot be outside the center-right political ideology, and that is where we've stood. We believe that is one of the most resilient political ideologies in the world, and we are proud to associate it with that. So I have never seen any of those things being said. Now say, Safuma for crying, seen in your back could be so NDC.
Yes, but something for
it doesn't mean anything.
Sure.
Miami Ketwa John Jinapo.
Yes.
Samuel Jinapo. Send in your opinion.
John Jinapo. Or no NDC.
But time I John Ewo University. One hand over Mami as SRC president or UDS. So I know him very well.
Okay.
Time how university no on NDC.
John Jinapo.
Yes.
Na only party.
No NDC.
No only party.
Ninyon kupa no wadam for ye efia MP no ya busam.
Efia MP.
Efia MP. Ni nyonko pa.
Yeah, but say na John nye NDC ni, but no ni party bi.
And American no nye NDC ni.
Yes, but no MPP ni.
I said I'm just leaving this for you. No nye NDC ni. Owie school no.
Yes.
Yeah. Owie school no. And na afedie. Oni NDC for any John Mama. Obey John Mama PA.
And then spokesperson.
They be PA first in parliament.
Okay.
And and that's one of the things John Mama is very good. Otachi say no so Mutalanto, the same thing. You know, All African Students Union, NUX, all know president, international student. We work with him. Even Omanibuama, the late Omanibuama, all the contested national NUX president. Yen late Rashid Bawa, and they introduce Omanibuama Chre. Say yes, support no.
Yes, Omane has been established. I've heard of Black Blackwa say, yes, Omane was with the NP.
Now, what about Blackwa himself?
That one I don't know. Omane the no kind.
Blackwa the Nankasa Kobusa Martin J. Mensa, me, Anthony Cabo, Martin J. Mensa will tell you the history of Ablakwa. Ablakwa has even gone ahead to marry my own sister, Noella. Say Noella, Mami Fribikru. That's my aunt. That's my aunt's daughter. So, people are connected in many ways.
So many ways. That's true.
Okay, but he's NDC. And he knows I am MPP. But before they all came into the limelight, I mean, Ablakwa will tell you where he stood many years back. But today, he's one of the rising young men of the NDC. Yeah. And that is just how life is. She Alaji Mama Drisu. Me mama Betty Mold.
Yeah, Betty Mold Drisu. Nikunu, sure.
Say no your UNC ni. UNC ni antecedent ni NDC Benu. But he became one of the longest serving defense ministers under Rawlings, and one of Rawlings's close aide-de-camps. So politics is a dynamic enterprise.
It's true.
Very dynamic. Today you are here, tomorrow you are here. But the consistency of your loyalty and support to the cause of your party makes you a stalwart.
I get your point, but one thing so I'm person because we are very close to Baumia. The perception about him for some people, let me say, or you weak, or yeah, he's on your uja or no beer ultimate take strong decisions, bold decisions on your firm. He's weak. Knowing him from close range, you know what I'm saying?
I think you
saying how about describing.
You see, you need to fear people like that. You were at Tamils. Not saying.
Boko.
You were Kufo. Not saying.
Boko.
Now, President Otia Kunyasu Neno, what is saying?
Boko.
Until go, Yabutre. It's not Amamono, and yet giddy no near the Buamanu. And that tough, Debbie, and I be Dika Catro said Jack. And so you know, funny po. And so you know, and the funny pa. Ghana has gone beyond this Rawlings type presidency. We've gone past that. Our country's democracy has progressed. The Ghanaian people themselves want somebody who is toned down, well considered, who is measured, who reflects how Ghana is, who we are. Ghanaians are not. That's not the nature of our country. We are a very conservative nation. We are very, very conservative. Because you need a strong leader. No, we need a calm head. Somebody who can be considerate, somebody who is measured, somebody who, Obia, just say, Ahumbrasia woni munu. You can carry the nation across. Kufuor was never a weakling. He was never, you know it. But look at the things Kufuor did. Some of the bold decisions that Kufuor take here, could that be coming from a weak leader? Could that be? They used to call him the gentle giant. Why did they give him that name? Of course, a giant is not supposed to be. Samson wasn't gentle, was he? The Bible says that. I mean, but Ghanaians knew that he was a type of president and no pair Omufu say no papa die ne hojo. You need somebody who is approachable. A president that the people can speak to without fear. You should be able to speak your mind to your president. That's the kind of president you want for. Why do you want to be fearful? Is that Idi Amin we are going to elect? Or we are going to elect a military man to lead the country? Then we could go for any of the generals. That's not the type of president we are looking for. Ghana Boko, our democracy can thrive if we have people who are cast in that mode. Obi, we're not looking for.
But how do you respond to those who have said, sir, the youth of today, an unconventional leader, a different type of leader? Kweku Kwarteng says, in quote, a madman, somebody who would come and disrupt the status quo and do things anew. Yeah, any boko diplomatic kind of leadership, no? Yeah, leaders who would come and shake the system.
President Kufuor.
Yes.
After how many years no the president here?
Yes.
Then now me one program will be so he's the best president in the Fourth Republic.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
But he was not an unconventional leader. But he brought some of the most far-reaching reforms today Ghana is standing on. Free health insurance alone. F-Cube. Health insurance alone. Must it take somebody to disrupt? No. It takes an efficient leader who can say, I will get this done. Doesn't mean shouting and no. I mean, you are in politics and not a military regime. If we are looking for a leader who come and make sure that by 6 o'clock then let's call the military in. Okay? Let's call the military in to come and deal with this matter. But so long as people are going to cast their vote, people are going to queue and vote. Obi, you don't expect the president who come and talk down the country. Is that the type of president you're looking for? Is that the kind of president your children, you want your children to look up to? No. I don't want that. I want the president who speaks and my son will sit back and say, Dad, this is presidential. This is the behavior and character of a president or a leader. We are looking for results-oriented leadership. The reason why Ogofoka said the young people are frustrated, they are frustrated because we do not have leaders who come in and we get the results we are looking for.
But
so it has nothing to do with say Nipano a giant or Nipano a tinty or Nipano has a husky voice or the person is so stern and shouting down people. No, that's not what is going to get us results.
But there is a nexus between getting results and the style of leadership. The style of leadership are youth, and I say, mine are used to a boko diplomatic.
But we were under the
people through.
No, but hold on. We were under 19 years
of giddy.
We didn't achieve much. 19 years of a military man who could say 6 o'clock we sleep and we sleep. We didn't achieve much. What was the GDP of the country at the time? So please, let's not get emotive about the argument. Let's look at the facts. What are the facts saying? What are the issues? I mean, like, there will continue to be problems in this country. I know there are problems that no government can finish resolving the problems. But a government that makes a dent on an issue is a government you must take very seriously. And for me, that's the kind of leader I'm looking for. I'm not looking for Obi Obekase and the young people. The young people, what they need now is ideas that is running the world. One more create a Airbnb app.
Yes.
The value of that app is more than the entire GDP of our country. So it is ideas that is moving the world. It's not bravadones or, those things don't move. You can get away with some of it. But I'm telling you that, bro,
Baumia's strongest point, race.
What do you mean strongest point?
Se Baumia Jina platforms na or Kasa. What is he selling to delegate about himself?
Look, as far as I am concerned, Baumia's vision for the country is already known. He's marketed himself. He's put up those ideas. I mean, currently as we speak, we all have agreed, you have agreed, sitting on this studio, that our current gold for oil, gold for reserve program, that idea, as we speak, is not even documented in the books of economics. Is that not something coming from somebody who probably is in a different mind thinking? It's not. Tell me which economics book would you find that idea in? Where? It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. With the current happenings in the global economy post-COVID, it's not there. Nobody has propounded that. That alone should be something. I mean, so for me, it is ideas. Obi, you can be the... We can go to a gym and get somebody to become a president. But it may be just empty person who cannot deliver anything for our country. That's not the kind of leader I'm looking for. I'm looking for somebody who can think outside the box. Because the current problem we have is not the recycling of old issues. That's not what it is. In any case, no. Now, that's the point. That's where we are. I mean, Akufo-Addo came into office, and his priority at the time was that, look, every year, over 90,000 students leave the junior secondary school system, and maybe just about 5 to 10% are able to proceed to the next stage. Akufo-Addo made a definite decision that, look, I am going to make senior high school education free. That's a bold decision. Very bold decision. And he used the state money, the taxes of our country, to fund that. That is leadership. So when it comes to what is Baumia's unique selling proposition, I have always come to this conclusion that ideas run a nation. Yes. And Baumia has already displayed that if given the opportunity, these are the ideas that I am going to put on the table. And some of them include digitalization of various sectors of our economy, and that will also throw in a lot of jobs for the young people. People say, oh, Messi factory. My brother, not all of us want to work in a factory. Me, sitting here, if factories were workable, the North would have been with so many factories. What has happened to the Bulgar meat factory? You don't have the meat. So you build a factory, you wasted your time. President Mills, Haruna Idrisu, then trade minister, they commissioned some sugar factory they wanted to open in Savulugu somewhere. It won't go anywhere. Not because a factory is not important, but you must understand what resources do you have in that area that you want to process into finished products and add value to. Those are important issues.
Yeah, but Bonsu are pushing the idea of factories. Now I've said, so listen.
Yes.
You're in biggest challenge as a country, youth unemployment. They are in their millions.
Agree.
Into the 2028 election will be defined by not just the economy, but also job creation. The person promising to create jobs must have credibility in that regard. Say, personally, we're creating jobs there. And that has been the campaign message for the Kennedy Japan campaign. Say, he has a body of work to show. So we're creating jobs. None of the other candidates have been able to say that. And I must say, if jobs is the major issue, then Kennedy Japan is your answer. And then I can add the found.
You see, what I don't like to do is to respond to ideas people have propounded in an internal context.
Yes.
I really don't like to do that. But let me ask you this. In 2000, when President Kufuor was coming, Ejuma Benana Kufuor aye previously, because jobs have always been
I remember it was a major issue in 2000. Yes.
It's not changed.
Yes.
So those calling for that won't change. You see, to be successful in the private sector is different from success in the
managing a country,
in the public sector and the management of the country. They're completely different issues. In the private sector, you pay people, so when you talk, they jump. You can hire and fire at will. Nobody cares. But when you get into the public sector,
you have unions to confront.
It's a completely different situation. It's not the same. So when you say somebody has a credibility and all of those things, I laugh. Because that is not, it's a completely different ball game. President Kufuor came in. Even when President Kufuor was becoming president, you heard the things they said about President Kufuor. You see, brick factory, the man went to me and Kotoko, board chairman, went to me and so. They said these things, but Kufuor came in with a clear idea that, look, guys, the golden age of business is the private sector. So my duty as president is to ensure that I make the private sector competitive. Government creates an enabling environment, allows the private sector to take commanding heights of the economy, and they will throw up these jobs. That is how it has worked everywhere in the world. Even Germany, of all, look at a country like Japan. It's not individuals it's the private sector that must drive the growth of the country. So Kufuor came in and had a minister for private sector public development. You remember that?
Private sector development. I think initially
it was Danny Ban. At some point, Danny Ban became private sector minister, and then Indum Sukoho, Kwame Nabatels also became the minister. And at that time, you look at ensuring that you bring interest rates down. Time President Kufuor be president. Na Ghana before COVID be president. Na Ghana has SIM card. Near tobacco, meaning SIM card I'm using it on 3 million. Kufuor be president we na SIM card bo ebe ye 1 cedi wo maimu ha phones are ye free China buy ye be gumu a chese nkrasi for ye nyina ye tumi tuto phones ni bi. Satam ukra 3310 na jack u ye guy e wa akra. And it takes, and look, even fuel. It took President Kufuor to come in to expand because he adopted a policy of deregulation. By deregulation means that let us reduce the involvement of government and let's allow the market to regulate the price, and that way private sector people can be part of the process and the pie will grow bigger, jobs will be created. It takes ideas. Because I have never seen, even China, a lot of the things happening in China are not private sector driven. It's not government. And they've been able to hold down a country that was one time a poor country 30 years ago. Today, it is one of the most advanced economies in the world. In fact, if not the biggest or the largest or the fastest growing in the world. Why? Because Chairman Mao and the rest of the people who have come after him have followed a consistent vision of allowing Chinese in the private sector to take the commanding heights of the economy and with the backing of government. That is what we need in this country. Private sector involvement. And in fact, Baumia talked about something. And then, what can be about buses? So, say, public sector buses near their day. Look, my brother, we don't need a situation where government itself is now having to find money to import buses to deal with this matter. This is an issue meant for the private sector. So if government empowers the private sector, if government ensures that all vehicles coming into this country which are meant for public transport are duty free, you will see the number of people who will rush in here. We will not have a public sector, a transport crisis in this country. We won't. You need to empower the private sector to take that burden off government. And that's how it is done everywhere in the world. Because Abai will not get the money. They are competing. Different sectors, air pesika, roads pesika, health pesika, energy pesika, social infrastructure pesika. So you allow the private sector to take commanding heights of the economy, with the government creating the enabling environment, bringing interest rates down, allowing the banks to extend more credit facilities to particular sectors of the economy. Then the private sector will respond.
And that brings me.
Of course. But my brother, can you say education doesn't matter?
It does.
Can you say that if that the country is looking for a president, and then let's go and look for an industrialist? Okay? Somebody who's done it before. Apia Menka could have been president because he's one of the best industrialists we've had. B.A. Mensah could have been a president. He could have been a good president. But they understood that some people are cut for this job. We get them in there. They create the enabling environment.
And we take
advantage of it. And that's how we build it.
In terms of creating the enabling environment, I mean, some people in your party, Akase, when you present Bawumia, as far as the economy is concerned, bringing interest rates down, bringing the dollar rate down, and all of those issues, no, he's damaged in that regard. Ontime enkasa about the economy. So why bring such a person?
But do you bring a president to come and contest because of the economy?
It's a critical issue.
I'm saying, is that the reason? What about those contesting who were in other portfolios? Are they the reasons why they are coming to contest? They're not the reason why they are coming to contest. Ghana has never had an economist emerge as its president. Since 1957, we've never had that. We've dealt with lawyers.
Yes.
Of course, we've dealt with various communication experts, PR people, military men. Those are the kind of people we've dealt with. But of course, what we are saying is that, look, post-COVID, no economy was in good shape. Post-COVID. This strategy is one that has never occurred in the world. I, for all my life, have never seen a complete shutdown of a country. Never seen that before. I mean, have you heard it before in your life growing up, apart from a regular curfew here and there? That the world economy itself tanked. That economies. That's a we are see baby na nyoma say. Nyoma say. And no. How do you zero that entire force majeure? You're a lawyer, you should understand that by now. Force majeure to the point where the president had to activate the emergency powers rarely used in our constitutional architecture to get this economy resuscitated. My brother, don't forget, Ghanaians had free water for 1 year. Nobody paid water bill in Ghana. Do you remember that? Electricity. Do you remember that? So you put all these things together. Now the country gets out of COVID and you are trying to recover. It is going to take you a lot more to do that. But who can tell me that the first 4 years of an Akufo-Addo government, that the economy was wrongly mismanaged? No, it's not possible. Nobody can say that. The difficulty we had with this economy. And Bawumia himself, at one of his lectures at Kaswa, admitted the humility of a leader to admit that yes, times have become difficult, our economic indices have gone haywire, and we are going to work to get it done. Trust me, if the NPP had won this election in 2024, we would not have been sitting with this, the same kind of economy we're sitting with. No, it would have been the same. Things would have been different. Of course, Bawumia only emerged as a running mate and a vice president to Akufo-Addo. And we all know, you're a lawyer now, you should know that the constitutional architecture of a vice president is essentially a PA to a large extent to the president. You are an assistant, you are the principal assistant of the president. Yours is to help the president.
Yeah, but in his case, in his case, the president introduced him to Ghanaians.
Oh, yes, of course.
Or a big economic brain, and he's sending him there to go and fix a problem.
Okay.
On the EMT.
Yes, to fix the problem.
Yes.
And I think that Bawumia has acquitted himself creditably when it comes to dealing with the issues that Ghanaians concern themselves with. And you can count them, over 33 separate initiatives. But don't forget that at the end of the day, it is at the finance ministry is where the entire economic deals goes down there too. You know that. So collective responsibility of what has happened is not supposed to be given to one person to carry. Then John Mahama, who was the vice president and chaired the EMT of the NDC, what happened to it?
At the time, they didn't have an EMT.
Yeah, but they have a council.
So they have dealt with council.
They have dealt with a council. It's not different anyway. So are we going to say that all the successes of the first year of Mahama can be attributed to Madam Jane? Then where is the Ato is forcing coming from? Why are we not saying Jane is forcing? Why are we not saying that? Why are we saying Ato is forcing? The NDC is shouting, Ato is a messiah. Ato is forcing because Ato is doing well. Why are they saying that?
Because they
know
they have no EMT. The vice president is
but they now introduce not an EMT. They have even gone beyond the constitution now to say that they have something they call economic council. So they have put it together. Are we saying that long before it was put together, all the successes can be attributed to Ato alone, or it is to the woman, Madam Jane Nana Opoku? You see, so but you see, Unia Crawford coalition. Obi say be Asempa election be koso na me no coalition
en sama obekam
en nyoma me se me di twon won se jo ne kan asem bi se e kroma de eyi utimi di etu oduru esika eduru aboba eduru
yes
ne mom atwease eduru de okodi no because nipa no so obetwon asan ya kosuru bafem. And that is exactly what we are seeing. For all those contesting Baumia, they must say something negative about Baumia in order to climb. It's the same thing. They said that to Akufo-Addo. They said that to President Kufuor. They told us Kufuor has never worked, an inexperienced man. He could even manage a common block factory. He could even run Kotoko. But today, many years on, I've heard pundits, critical pundits, say that he is the best president in the Fourth Republic. Yes, I know Moka.
But negative Nyoma no Moka for Baumia. Is it not working against him?
Well, you see,
delegates no engine too.
You see, but check delegates no susunim. You see these delegates. I'm saying fear delegates. Delegates, they are aware. They know these matters. These are not matters that are not open to them. They know that because people are contesting Baumia, they must bring Baumia down. They must say something against Baumia. Meanwhile, all these people sat in cabinets. So they knew. Ask yourself if any of the ministers who ever went to Baumia to ask for releases for his ministry. Ask them, the ministers. A Greek minister, did he ever go to
finance minister?
Oh, exactly. Why are you going to the finance minister? Because all the taxes that are aggregated, the spending authority, you even had different people who were in the Ministry of Finance handling budgets. Obi want to handle budgets, right? Obi handle revenue. Obi handle broad economic policy. Obi handle bilateral relations. Those things are not happening at the office of the president. They happen at the Ministry of Finance. And so Obi banase opeso gu hufi opeso kabifa ho. They have to find something against you.
Asempa.
I remember when Akufo-Addo was foreign minister. They accused Akufo-Addo at the time he was attorney general of filing wrong charges on Chatuchikata. Yeko campaign nyina aka ho. Yesi onye lawyer. Akufo-Addo ya ambeka se onye lawyer okroma. Ya na betina I defend Akufo-Addo. Yesi Akufo-Addo call law school we fairly one call law school ni certificate bia nanso wo ko sua law yi. Cases Akufo-Addo ya mudiatro exams are pass ya na mutimika se Akufo-Addo nye lawyer. Meboa.
That's true.
And when you read those seminal cases, you say, wow, this was a fertile mind. But yet people told us that Akufo-Addo was never a lawyer. He never trained. He was never called to the bar. Yet Akufo-Addo was the Greater Accra Bar Association president for a long time. And the election there, oh, kwasa unia, ya betchon. And I can say, ubetime di etu odru, ubetime di abubo edru, eso atwease edru die. Jack ukodini we. Dunsini be no obechichiri se edru na ma. Se nipa so obetwe wasan ya. Nipa so obetwe wase ya. Obeye di obeye bia to destroy you. And me the enyeme wanwa. Because in Seman Krofo Kafa Akufo-Addo hono. And in fact, those who said those negative things about Akufo-Addo were the people who enjoyed the best in Akufo-Addo's government. Because at the end of the day, winning, he became the coach. And he needed to put in place all the right people to ensure that he could run the government. I told you about Kufuor and all the compatriots he campaigned with. He eventually put them in government, including Onwani, Nakontano, but then and then Yejuma. So we consider not what you say, but we consider the value you bring to the governance and how much you add to the president's vision. That's what is important.
My main kind messages kakana for
Me Pacho, you can go ahead.
Yen wrap it up. Anthony Abayefa Kabo, former MP, Laura constituency, and a senior advisor to the Baumia campaign, and Amotesi Yaneno AD and Komo, and he's trying to pitch to the Ghanaian people, especially to the delegates of the NPP, the strength of the candidate he supports, Dr. Mahamudu Baumia. And my messages are about 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. And no any in WhatsApp number you use your messages I will be to me Eddie Abraham Busana amount. We say Obi. Someone asked this on the YouTube live. Ask Cabo. I know his relationship with Ken and has never spoken ill about him, even with their diversity. Is he happy with Abronye Kwesi Boche and Miracle's insult on Ken?
Let me deal with that matter.
Yeah.
I'm not happy.
Yes.
And let me put this on record. I'm not happy with what other people like Alex Tete, my own friend Stephen Amwa, Stika, Kwesi Kwati, what do you call it? Pelgrave, and all those other people have said very bad things about Baumia. I'm equally not happy with the names that have been mentioned and the things they've said about Kennedy. Now, if you ask Kennedy himself, we talk. When these things are done overboard, we speak across length. I speak to him like, hey, Charlie, boys, Adi Amuye, this man is a very important character in this our party. You can't take that away. Baumia is also a very important personality in this party. That's all we have. So we cannot be in the business of trying to draw them, track them down. It's not necessary. Because in the end, these big men, I know that they are friends. They speak to each other. When Kennedy's cases were brought up in the US circuit, that very day, I was with Baumia when he placed a call to him, and they spoke. Until we supporter na uti chile na uye dedea onia bieweni o empenyimfo ibewie no na maka omo
Now
I'll use John Kuma as an example. John Kuma was an avowed critic of Akufo-Addo.
Yes.
I mean, the sort of things he said back then, and we were the people in support of Akufo-Addo then. It didn't to me the face on this your radio station.
Yes.
But in the end, John Kuma served
under
Akufo-Addo's government. That should tell you the type of leader Akufo-Addo was. Because the internal contest, people, it's about their interest. OBF fighting the interest. Alex Tete, Madam Kwesi Kwati, have known him. Belgrave, he used to sit in my office all the time. We talk. Abronye, time I met me, you organizer. Abronye was, you know, they used to call him Junior Kennedy Japan. That's his name. His call to fame is Junior Kennedy Japan. Because he was very boisterous, he spoke out those days. That is how he has been. And we talk to them. We try to say that, look, at the end of the day, this election will come together. Whoever is elected will have to need all of you, okay, to come together so we can work to restore the party. Look, we cannot sit here and say, Obi, that 8 years of our government, and I even believe that President Akufo-Addo himself, there are times in his quiet solitude, will say that, maybe this matter we should have done it differently. Yes, so we are a human institution. We've been in office, things have not been well. We are learning the hard way, and defeat is the best way to learn. If you're never defeated, you never learn. Mahama was defeated. He learned his lessons. Today you can see he has his pulse, he has his hands on the pulse, because he knows exactly what it is. And the Obi, in this business, the NDC didn't look good by the time Rawlings left the scene. I remember when Elvis Efrie, Ankara and Co were launching, they said the new NDC, and we kept asking them, what is new about this NDC? They knew that they had to reorganize their party, they had to reorganize and present it properly to the Ghanaian people so that people can see that, okay, indeed, these guys, okay, we kicked them out, they went home, it looks like they've got their acts together, they're putting things on place, they have learned their lessons. And of course, as we've lost this election, the kind of things that have gone into our ears, the kind of problems I'm kofwaka and your my cause who are benimwana or winning ye can't say no obiety. And I believe that another MPP will reflect the concerns and problems and issues people have raised in this our defeat. And so we cannot sit down and say defeat and you nipa bako and you lose all this election. That's a joke.
Anthony Abayefakabo, we say Obi. Good afternoon. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is the best man to lead the elephant family on 31st January. The only person on the ballot is number 3, and there is no other candidate on that ballot. Lamtekin Rashid Yedase. Obi, tell Team Bawumia, Nyamene hine atamfo nyame, and everything will be okay. Bawumia, such a fine and intelligent character. Robert is in Birmingham, United Kingdom, and Odiweaba. Robert Yedase. This one says, good day, Obi. Please tell Cabo that we've mixed his energy during prior to the 2016 victory. We need him to be active in the media. My name is Emmanuel Kra, Achem Odan constituency. Yes, good afternoon, Obi. Some senior NPP members whom I previously respected have been significantly exposed during this presidential primaries. Their statements and actions are having a negative impact on the party. The candidate who wins is likely to face challenges in uniting this party. Let's hope maturity prevails in the end. Mad Lion Ahafo Shidiem. Obi, please tell Honorable Cabo to stop demonizing Rollins because his government was safer than the bloody regime of Akufo-Addo. What's more brutal than a party that gave us pension haircuts or massacred citizens in Techimanaya, Wenchi, Edra, Ablekuma, Kaswa, etc. in an attempt to hijack power in 2020? What's more brutal than a state-sponsored okay, that's not fair. No, this is not Mad Lion. We say your friend, let me see. Ken William, and Odiwe Abba. Please ask Honorable Cabo if Bawumia is a man of his own. Why is it that he could not stop e-levy, pension haircut, the dollar high fuel prices, etc.? Max Ewa Komadan. Obi, good evening. Please tell Honorable Cabo that Ghanaians are looking for the JJ type of government, not the Atamels or John Ajekum Kufuor type. We are extremely looking for an unconventional president who can sack his ministers if they are corrupt. A man who can look in your face and say enough is enough. Louis, NPP Manchester chapter chairman. A chairman of the Manchester chapter of the NPP. Obi, you don't necessarily have to ask my question at all, just because somebody suggested that. Some of the claims about the need for a disruptive leadership and the likes are senseless. We are witnessing Trump and the current state of America. Ni edie enono. Michael Ewo Ashalaja, I'll say hi, Obi. Greetings to Honorable Cabo. The fact is that Ghanaians have known Dr. Bawumia for the past 16 years. Unfortunately, although DMB is a fine gentleman, many Ghanaians do not trust his leadership. That is why Ghanaians did not give him the mandate in 2024. Today, everywhere you go, the message is clear. No can, no vote. A word to the wise. We say, yes, maybe final one way in here. Today's interview, if you are asked whether your support for DMB is simply because you both come from the north, please respond with a fact, clearly and confidently. During your previous City FM interview, the host without accurate information stated as fact that Bawumia is from the north and that you, Anthony, are also from the north, implying that this is the basis for your support. I expected you to correct that assertion, but it wasn't addressed. For clarity, here are the key facts you already know. 1. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is from the northeast region. You, Anthony, are from the upper west region. Northern Ghana is made up of many distinct regions and ethnic groups. Unfortunately, many journalists and some audiences in southern Ghana often generalize and lump all northern communities into a single category. Those who have the opportunity to speak on radio and TV must do better at correcting these inaccurate narratives when they arise. James B. Apuo and Ediwe Abakabo.
Yes. Obi, I think that maybe the person didn't listen.
Okay.
I think you asked me this question earlier and I tried to respond to it. Maybe I got to you.
Yeah.
I'm not a Muslim too.
Yes.
I'm a Catholic. And I come from Laura. Baumia comes from some 7 hours away from my village.
Oh, okay.
They speak an entirely different language, comes from an entirely different culture. So the fact that we are all from the north doesn't mean that I come from his hometown.
And not just a free.
There be Nikrom Kasa Krebi or Kamente. What is it? And the Mesre. We are now can off now. No can off now. Can off now. A boom as a young Srimufonso Yakase South. And no Jerese will be a free central region, and will be a free Ashanti region. Omunyape, and will be a free Nzima, and you will be a free Chebi. Ayepe, Omunyape, Casa no Cromocano, a different Nzima for Casa, any Chebi for Casa, and yet Anyape. And that ignorance is something that we must deal with. Ken Williams also say I'm too obsessed with the NDC. I mean, the NDC's history can never be taken away from Ghana. It's documented, it's well known. We know 11 years was a military regime and the rest of the years was a democratic space. So we can always have the difference and we can argue that out. I don't think that I'm not trying to demonize the NDC in that way, but the history in itself is enough for us to put together. And of course, I don't think, and Obisoso can be about there was a phenomenon in this party. Obi, I'm sure even in the days in Takoradi, you recall that. We used to be told that some people are liked by the floating voters.
And I show up in this campaign.
You see, but those who do that have not learned the lessons.
I didn't hear.
What is floating voter?
Obi a uni party be a onye like. Floating voters.
You understand what I mean? Yeah. I mean, I remember those days Alan Chirmantin used to shout that he's a floating voter choice, appealing to the floating voter, appealing to the floating voter. Now, if you appeal to the floating voter, you cannot convince your party, the people who are going to take your campaign into the rural areas, the people who are going to take your message into the rural areas, the people who are going to advocate for you, you are not able to convince them to vote for you, and you are worried about what floating voters will say, then Akufo-Addo would have never been president. Because we were told that Akufo-Addo was not appealing to the floating voters. That's what we were told. What do you say? Na ya party for no so akwa ko shechiri. Emra ne ye Alan Ejuma. Akufo-Addo ne Alan no. NDC for me nua no Solomon Kansa no mo timi ka mo di Alan ba dia o ye nyina e beto ama no. NDC for your primaries. Mikaipa, oh, na mi shechire mi dia Alabi na mitane chio. Alabi, Sylvester Mensa na mi ni share o babri shop mi si mitane chi de sini na ni nimse. Ono ba emre. O chazie, ye be kukuru aso ano. Na mum se mama badia e be yedin. Nti ni nyina ni akose. Ene me hu the same trend. You know, we are looking for a conventional leader. And then a convention. Unconventional leader. Yate. A do mumu di anoswa. Munko fasa unconventional ni bi mra. Yefa ni nyina NDC mu. Na mo ni en coalition. Na mo behwe bibi. Gak, prom politics aye no. Enye class prophet election bi ni eko. Eye nibre election pa ni eko. And ya mete and be a floating voters, be a floating massa, a casa.
No, the message they say unam kroma. Message when nipa be a Ghana for boni say more than a bar, ye better man.
Sa ni floating voter for Casano. Na convince ya ye wo fie ne. Ya ye no tun se didie. Ya ye no dasoriye. Convince ye ne ntuma we. Na abontifo se ye mfa homra. No nim di abontifo no be kafa ho. Yodium sa. Debi yenya politics sa. You need to convince the internal workings of your party. It is based on omo confidence no and now the coalition. Anything that debi ya kase election ya koi. Muma yenya atenmidie no. Muma yenya se attack obi. Muma yenya se ye kansi nipanim enye. Because ebaba na wiye no. Na eye sa ano na ye de kan nipa no ho asem ono sa ano nia na ye de san be den ebe kan nipa no nsempa e de a kire ma amansan enti ye besre takasa no ya kabitia obi na obi ye say na me na floating voters Akufo-Addo ni alad ye hu bi sa research ba ye eyi polls ba ye wo mu kire ye ni nyina no ebi mu kura ka kire ye say Akufo-Addo no ontimi win president wo Ghana ha because di nu John nkan ama ye di John 3:16 kura to nyum wo krom ha urafi yesi ye friend Willie ye friend William if you friend Akufo-Addo John bien Canada ho na onyame asise na me kase mi akere wanse na wako Thomas John ye general secretary ye ti say yesi o Akufo-Addo de je bi dan kwa ye bibi ene ya bodi dua ene dua bona ya bano no busua no obi ani ho betima be di president me say enkofo ne kanya ndizifo no o mo kanya ma NPP mpanyimfo begidi yet office wa na mpanyimfo ne ba ye say asofo bi aba prayer warriors bi nti say John pesika onyame fa ne krensie yem pesika ne yem fa mankrofo no ne ye frɛ atachia satem amike atachia be ya no oba ye busa no ene nkrofo no ko share atachia fie ho 2 weeks o na bo fasting sa onwie no mba akra na say John buso mo bubu bibia wo mo bubu bibia unim say ye ko 2012 election no ya anya na 2016 ba na nkrofo no san ye den esan ba ye omo say another one Ghana president bia wo so nyanyi kakra woni trimu mi say ensem a obeti wo kroma anso no obedi president no o so nyanyi kakra wo tri ho ena ye say entrase enti ye say nya Akufo-Addo no hyeche o hyeche o wonia elections ayeko enioma wo beti ene me hu asofo ne bia omo ye prophecy ye wo position ye ne mo polls data no me mbo mu din yen
polls data as the foundation for prophecy no
ena me ka kire wo no ye ne di mo say ade ne ye hwehwe mu onia asofo ye hwehwe mu ade ne say ene no polls no economic intelligence unit for the biaba nyina de 51 mu hosa anenti wo de hwe kan be faso a enkomo no be hyehye wo just enti masa enti ame hu
anto de ekoso na nye hu
me Anthony Kabo se sofo bisi wo krom ha pa se ohu ade a on kire me de besi wo 5 northern regions no na de bia krap ne ye prophecy wo ade na sofo nyi omu bia church wo soro ho aden omunyina asofo akese obetima abo 5 wo kroma obi ani branch bia wo soro ho onko bia bi hwe masa eti nyoma ni bi wo ha
but for a prophet to go to the extent say or through book a documented prophecy no that should tell you say bro obi bro Mr. I beg you Agina Sara unim baby o shase o shase was stream I know
unim sa
yes
okay
it's true that nobody or no or stream on
why prophecy da
it's true that naba
won say why kasa prophecy why prophecy
no menti ebia why there me
onye bi nyame na monya no sese no akra ne komase pe no oni nkrofo kasa o nyame na monya no sese no akra ne komase pe ene yehu nioma wo ha ene nioma besu ade no menti se o maka bibia fa upper west ya yehu bibi ejabi beto wo ho esio bi beto wo ho ohini kase bi bewu mi hu sa de o ma no mi hu da wo bi de abotire me hwe uko Nigeria ye ba be ye election yi Buhari as president ye ko Nigeria o and you make cause Nigeria in the Christendom no Jack enye de ye wo Ghana ye de ye wo Ghana na se Buhari ba omo ka se omo mpiri makremoni be di president of Nigeria ana reviana some guy
it came up yes
na election no oni wan e ko e nye ni Christo ni ne ko
yes
Jonathan onye Kristo ni
o Kristo ni
Ekosiise mo program Ekosi wa Asempa FM Ekosiise Buhari free wa okoi en wo kofa Tinubu bae
yes
Tinubu de oya ticket no double ticket o yenya sofo akese big pastors wo mo ka se akwa no ni ade no Ekosiise
e wa
Asempa FM Ghana ha wam ka kire ye say there's no way obi e wodi 72 bet me di president wa Ghana ha ene ka kire mo say hey munya butre o Nigeria fo yi 72 Mandela o free prisoner ba be di president wodi 72 Biden oba bedi akonya no we di 72 ati yesremo adena mo ka no enye age ne de ko election no a strategy a stra enye de ko election enti won cross stra na ena bi wo ena yesi ena we kro ba ye no kra no ni krom kra no ya nto ama no na atamis kra no office central region ye de ne ba ye no 2000 afantifo no di neti say na wo central region
yes western
region no sa enclave mu di neti 2004 mu di neti
no
enso o appreciative vote kakra ho 2008 mu di ne ba ye NDC for Sunday ne ba ye no what was the vote MPP got in central region Musa sa ho nyina allocated corps no da form no mo hihye nyoma afarefo no mo kansem na milsi tuka sa no okoho adi wo fia woye sa na mills di bedi akonwa no enti bi dia na election yi die
yes audio even as a Catholic no sa prophecy in elections
na Catholic church ye prophecy bi wo
that mean cast
say ye prophecy ye rosary no ne etwi oh Hail Mary Mother of God pray for us and that's why we still become one of the biggest congregations in this country. It's immediate so prophecy no na say na be ba akra me be hu say abibibi wo sa o
be ye adwuma hu
pacho
in elections ye adwuma hu
me die I say wo mo ejidi no
ohonyini ba wunyini say ebenya influence on 31st
me say
31st elections
election way
yes
prophecy
yes
said ain't
because prophet back on why consistent no aka say
why consistency
aka say can the Japan or say nothing can change that is how definite it is so
Charlie,
it cannot change
Charlie unim say sa prophecy ya tama 2023 dia no
yes
oshia wo Kempiski o say
yes
mo ye bibi say ya edima Alan
yes
kasa wo pa o sa tip na bo e koto aba no sa so fo no mo santi mi be kasa e enti me die she elections e nipa ho adwuma ne e
ba polls the ugd
polls they give you an indication of trends
okay
say polls the amount trend no
okay
what the trend no na nante ye nyina no policies say candidate ebe to bibie to mu obey polling kakra say this policy will it be popular
okay
will it be accepted will people understand it to free SHS no enye 2012 ne de ba yo na Akufo Addo campaign mu in 2008 but it never made the headlines
sure.
2012 any page mu any de ba 2016 and Ghana phone nyina ejitum enti mesre I have no difficulty with prophets there be prophets bibi wo ho a I see and the question is how does one become a prophet
and they on nyame asema
see that's the problem I have how does one become a prophet because you see me say
and if you desire now okose prayer center be your fasting be 40 days
then God will call you see that's the problem I have enti me no Catholic church no obi Catholic church no
yes
you were minor seminary
yes
what you say ufri minor seminary no wa major seminary no okwa ukoye course no 7 years
sure.
First year no ubeye theology near my degree
yes
so you understand the Bible and what it says you understand the Old Testament and the New Testament. Now I am surprised when I see people preaching the gospel with the Old Testament when the New Testament was an improvement.
Yeah, but I said the Bible is
no, but I'm saying, so me,
I'm
I'm a student of Christian religious studies.
Okay.
At St. Charles Minor Seminary. I went to a minor seminary.
You almost became
I almost became a Roman father. I just missed the call. I didn't get the call. But if I had gotten the call by now, I would have been Reverend Father Anthony Abai Fakabo.
Of the
Laura Parish. I'm telling you, me now for my classmates but some couldn't continue because their units got finished at some point. Into by ebinu be share prisons, ebinu be share police, ebinu be jai be share different places. But one or two be the koya ko in monim ekoye Reverend Father no. Entino ye no sa prophecy say me gina ho oh kwesi akwa me hu say daka hunu bi da wo ai eno never me say omu ko 5 northern regions won ko bie sorry na enkasa ansem no ho. You will understand why I say what I say. And I'm telling you that Fountain Gate, it has existed for the last 30 plus years, but that man has never dabbled in prophecy. Ajinastare, he started in Tamale. My senior sister attended his church. You know your friend Brother Charles, who can sorry a Katie rest house, who you mpabo and some were onokura wotno onye prophecy da me this is papa na ka say I prophesy and na mehu 31st ohun de besie and na president Kufuor and na former president bi and I mean what is all that obi ukwa brochria sofo bia ni ho not even Joel Austin TD Jakes can sit on a national TV and say that I prophesy that this will happen. Wednesday he'll be arrested. He will be arrested. But in Ghana here emudaho ebikura to radio station ebikura wo TV station you broadcasting more.
Anthony Abaye Fakabo, we wish you well. After 31st you best hear the komobio.
Me da senya minister obi we dey meja kakra na ma na me dey 31st no me sred delegates for no me dey me sred delegates wo ansa na obama me akono ma me mboso sure she election bia yako a character. Character. The character of the person. You see, Obi, me senior na waho you. One dey be my friend marketing guru. What you say? Oye nipa. You can say Obi ye nipa. It means the character. And we must look for a leader whose character mirrors the character of Ghanaians. We must look for a person who is deep in thought. And I think that it is not for a mistake that Bawumia won in 2023. And it will not be a mistake for the party to repeat Bawumia and work on Bawumia and polish the machine of the party, strengthen the party and unite the party so that we will win to 2028 election. And see, we are not about to joke with this election. We're not about to try an error. And the way bar na mina mo cash na mina may say no collection no collection. Sikapa asanka Elon Musk afa America dia no. Ono kura cash. Nya cash asem.
Samuel Brian bo abin so shell.
Oh, Brian. Solid guy. Ono babe tutu bi egumana.
Medase Anthony Abaye Fakabo and Yetinen, former deputy minister Rhodes, former member of parliament Laura, now senior advisor to the Bawumia campaign. After this short break, Honorable Kwesi Akwa Nase Ewo studio has also na Eric J will be joining us. Messages are akano meba be kaini nyina amamo. After this very, very short break. Stay with us. We'll be back.
African Queen say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa? Now why not pay the pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a water mackerel I would do near. Now what to papa no prekon? African Queen mackerel. The way shower no keke. No pankwa. Mikunu say, oh sorry ate. Oh see fua. Mr. Honey. Oh say. Have your love. I'm in quiet. I'm still. That means so much say. Okay. Yes, Africa Queen mackerel dear. Now pump one and tomato sauce papa do so neguhum. And this would be and maybe tasty extra oh. Top papa no prepo. Africa Queen mackerel. Shower no keke. Now pump one. Every year you didn't have to yet.
Unia, so what was you rude? Won't not be beer the dear. I am a feeling it to say. eni je nkwa sa pepepe na Asempa super promo netie Imperial General Assurance Adawumenti every January busmi day di kan yekosi April busmi day twato se we insure wo car ana we renew policy a wo sanya chede wonwaso amunumu ho a
me say achede ne de ya bɔ no bede ye ma free for ni EV charging coupons now dey try time ye de wo car be ko garage sa papa mo mo ahwe ne ha no a wonti ahwe ye sign ma 1 year life insurance cover up so na branded souvenirs ne de bebre umbrellas tissue boxes ni ne ekeka ho
entiema sabre won san ho wo de 0577 667 436 kosi 8 woni broker ni nkomo ana akoye agent bia ho o man mu ba bia insure driving na winning when Imperial pay
wo de follow yen wo social media na hunu mu yi nhihye kakra wo ho
Imperial General Assurance solid protection.
Me say, oh yeah, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Birmingham check. In my Birmingham check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Africa Queen tea,
Deep pepper purple. Didi purple. Enti sa wo to mackerel aye wo duane a. Na what Africa Queen mackerel. Na wo chewe no mu keke. Na mpankwa.
Electrical appliance bay na opato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones ahodo nyina. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. And durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so. Bura branch beer benwo. Nekoji electrical appliances. Eye papa nani buofu. Every Franco. Anafre 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online. Ubetmenya up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi. Eye bakupe. Eye Franco.
Oh yeah, Ecobank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Birmingham check. In my Birmingham check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
It's me, Kwame Bampo Penny.
market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisa no anton so abobu esan se me packet ye miensa pe me ni thank you emo dufo bia dum me wabombo sia se me nkopɛ tank nto na bien tank na meta me high Syntex tank bien na echepa Syntex tank benzo ne kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na fees so oni my favorite color no tank ben ne bitima ya mamie Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close triple tank hwede ya tro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na eni na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough.
One expert, Kunkunin Gear Formula, Sabroni Sasia, Unipa Baina, we are Bajemba, and now we are Kukujuni, and now we are Kunim Dini, Bets or Homa or Big Biara. It's you ready. Go onexpert.com.gh website and an app also. More promo code 25BETG. Then you have 300% boost. A copy 5,500 cities. Gambling way true. Inti chanu washe yemu. Enyama wa wundi mfie dumwache. Gaming Commission ajinkra tuwe yatumu.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oi. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oi. Download it, you gon' enjoy it. In my branding check. In my branding check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit. You can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Money wanna.
I want to see it do.
I just see your body. Hey, that's sorry. Shimi Musa.
I tried it. And I walk on who here cancelled mixture. I can't show it. Remember, Yerba who be around now. The Yerba Biara. No, drew a hole. I tried to see your we are. Cancelled mixture. And yeah, cancelled mixture. And pay for what's your 1 and 2 monum cancelled mixture. One won't put to Ankasa. Koto J. Oh, Koto J. Oh, I know you, J. I tried to see you. No cancelled mixture. Trust Jehovah Herbal Center. Watakwa. And our year. I don't do a friend. 0244 871 862. And 0500 891 458. Engine Fidebiana. Menumbi. On your mapping for. On your batter the woman one benuf. And Katui. FDA. Apinodo. She cancelled mixture. Fimbo from me. Report all side effect of cancelled mixture to FDA. Using Med Safety app. Remember what I tried to. Maybe you will know. No cancel.
One expert, Kunkunin Gear Formula, Sabroni Sasia, Unipa Baina, we are Bajemba, and now we are Kukujuni, and now we are Kunim Dini, Bets or Homa or Big Biara. It's you ready. Go onexpert.com.gh website and an app also. More promo code 25BETG. Then you have 300% boost. A copy 5,500 cities. Gambling way true. Inti chanu washe yemu. Enyama wa wundi mfie dumwache. Gaming Commission ajinkra tuwe yatumu. One expert, Kunkunin Gear Formula, Sabroni Sasia, Unipa Baina, we are Bajemba, and now we are Kukujuni, and now we are Kunim Dini, Bets or Homa or Big Biara. It's you ready. Go onexpert.com.gh website and an app also. More promo code 25BETG. Then you have 300% boost. A copy 5,500 cities. Gambling way true. Inti chanu washe yemu. Enyama wa wundi mfie dumwache. Gaming Commission ajinkra tuwe yatumu.
Oribo, Ekosiisen,
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Obi nebano, Obiba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebano, Obiba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode Asempa nabo.
Obinye, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awo Asempa, Debrane mamba, Obi, som.
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumadie wasugusu awutie na ma yenna asene ma munyina akwaba ensan famomra Ekosiisen so mede di Osei Bonsu make say the CEO of the National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program Eric Ejay wabekansa ewo studio ha yehu na chekakrawa new year first time year started discussion segment no enti for the year 2026 officially your first two panelists Eric Ejay and Honorable Kwesi Akwa ono udi weni trim ewo achim dan ono yemra shebedweni ewo on the ticket of the New Patriotic Party wabekansa ewo ha Honorable MP Akwaba afisiapa
afi kuma chi emenia
afisi say na bibi ekoyi
na campaign ijidemu dede na sabre no eja ye ne apamu ye nua no mo Eric de ya shana senti no beji so beboa no ho se ya nipa ya danfo a enti no ono we hu ye ni brabre ti on fe ni agro
se mo sen abeji tumi efri
NDC fo nsem no ya danfo nti ya shana se ama ya the plan na to ya the chart na to we hu omo aboa no ho cause ya dan perfume sa ne ha na ha twene
Omo ba 2028 you mudi nchine from
be form say rapture also na rapture fa
obi dia obeji je mo aka sem na nkonfo obochi
ho che hwan asem meni abre na make no enye say be kan ye mo nchire me that e be form say rapture okay say
obi jeje ho say and mobile winners NDC for the social media na
what social media mo ye
and we tia no ye na Dennis hiti wa santi they am so mo post to be am say the okasa yo no mo wonye hu na the
ojeje ho no ba obi jeje ho ma me because we dey meni abre na make no meni abre ai abega dey tia me kan so no ye nua ya dan for penasem inti no sa rapture no emfa ni bi we say obo aho
a mo ba crash to me so mo abem ara
o de mutimi sabi e be mutimi so abem na ya she was ibobu aho o mo ka bebre sa
ba onim say no so e be chance every wow constituency o constituency ho yes ah emma
pa
we sure
o ye o say ade no ensemu a womo ekeka ya womo de betena akonya so no dodo na no ehu say eye tro dodo na ehu say sebe as a kombi na womo de be campaign no enti ne no oma ba mu yi aka kwayon befa so afofele niema dodo o mkaye no na we no unhia say obe dede bebre Ghana fo
e de 2 nations and ye adwuma no
na ye hunu say niema bebre titru ni de omudi di campaign anim galamsey LGBTQ 24-hour economy de keke niema bebre no wo mo dane o ma no no unemployment ye major thing in the campaign so mo ba ye mo be yinkofo adi na mo ba no mo say sika ni ho nti mo be yinkofo adi mo yinkofo adi na mo fa NDC fo shem mo fa nkofo fo shem na chere say ma da Ghana fo wo ma mo yi o madi no wo mo ye Ghana fo no mo na atifi etwen o mo twen da e beto aba onipa bi a oyi na di bia no ne ho nipa be 20 dodo na so ye young for mema no anya o girls be mi no na miensa na girls no so be wo abusuafo ono anso wo abusuafo no na de tu kabo mu a e be 30 votes e twen to multiplier abutra de yenya
munu munsu atwen
ai ti de hia ne say 31st ye ba ko yi Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ondo betimi ama agro na easy ama yen nti ekoko yi ni wia na fe yesi krom a ofie be mienu agro ne be de se
emu bomu sa
agro ne be de se agro ne be de se because once nkasa 1 year before Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia beba no na ko so mu kire bibi ana ma pra ensi
aso ma kire ni o ma critical be mienu dollar interest rate
way
me say interest rate inflation and a dollar
obi
honorable
say yeah we share economics for no now omoka now the inflation no there but inflation no me kakra mesua ne say eniema bo no entan kosoro 10 but some inflation we no minim the type of inflation you see how different they be hyper ne hwan no the keke ka ho but eniema bo no ebi e wosoro nti amanfo kwa adwene say inflation no kire say oniema bo ne mra fom nanso ade bie ni hono ma yate so ena kai hunu say dollar no kai hunu say dollar no so eyefoa emma improve efenisa import a boy import so dollar there for
rather than export.
That is it. It is the same no many exporters people make local industrialization,
okay,
because then it's so cheap to import.
In this local manufacturer was so
me China me import because me no we import in compete. So it is your dollar side na keka ye hu de eko because ene se uhwe AGI on bet so mkofo dodo na astati follow up because me na maintain me local production na me for 150 and produce now for 100 and import to the same quantity all the 100 cities and import to the same quantity maybe the 150 and a year production me jai na so import to be na me jai me yi me workers nedi until 100 na me dey kwa import no and then my increase me import because first that me produce and I will import but we import na cheap amount it means so me pay cheap everybody is in business for profit it may reduce me production and me jai na ma import me import ma juma amanoni ni abroche ni bi China ni bi ono be increase the production because me so makwa ka ho so that's it. It is yes dollar ba from near boss ni adia ayet say adia bi no esoro na wo the form no ayet peche what does it into local production is suffering. Those people who are producing here no omo ho akire wo mo ya na yakoto figures na yakoto indices ni ade but the reality is that it is cheaper to import now. Inti may import inti say be ma dollar ba for mo aya ma enye artificial I was say it be here the right way ebema fundamentals no aye adwuma if the fundamentals don't work we be na be ye wo the mpane all the nipa nam ho no na ya wo mpane no aye fefe na nam ho ne ade so na wahrawa say wo nam ho fefe so na wuba so that's it ebinie na sebe a car or mine bo to maintain this forex no eno near the pa sika a car yebo to maintain this forex rates and only at the bar. How many countries do that? Who does that?
Yes.
But yeah. And yebo say because you said only a pay dollar above from. Jomso be yama ye. No my yama ye yebo say. Na omoti oda omo hye. So that's it. But kakaka omo nyane sa enche Ghana fo be hu. Ombehu de ekoso na fei na meken enka before Dr. Bawumia na nka magire ho aye bibi na ye ba ye den na so ene asene omo ma ba mu kra hada afekwa no mba be sha agro na se nti enche 31st ebeba yenye wi a na fe ye de sim na ye ba be kire mo bosume edue mo bro
wow 2028 Come have a
oh, the bed.
Eric J. Ewaha. Eric, Aquaba na Uhuya dear.
Obinyamia don't be able to
official panso.
na me ma fepan committee
na fisisi na bibia ekoyi
na bibia guna kwem said ene ma TCC ano na improvement cry den asen abemu na say ya Christopher ide ye the Bible say ade nyina mu
yem fast da manyame
yes I say obi say wewu say what ya see wo ye den wo ye ready there ana me boa
that's true
nti yankopon otontom na eboa wo nti me nua pɛ ne nkwasi akwa usua nyame asɛm a enye bone ma wo because Bible say the onim papa na wanye no e bone
ma no
ena ohu no kran so na wanka eno e papa na wanye e bone because say abanya betina konwa so na wo de unya hu hwe ntina mebuza say otu kwan no waba ana na otu kwan obi kanokre enye bebi a ote ase aban baaye nsunsuan so papa bia ma wabrabo
oh say obia jitum say fuel bo abafo
nye obia o mene wo yankasa mo obia there be kasa that is it we yes na meni ache we fact we unua na hu yes ntina me de trosem na edi kan o wanya ntum
o do de magia tum
na no de
na mejitum a na me hwe the international market price because ene koko buo no ekofo mu koko buo no obi so bi se ekofo
waka service ka no tum
koko buo de obi unim bi na o say what's Eric
communication now we
Eric
we dey kasa ma edin
dem no fa mu
no de ma wa de o kan ye
di we buo ma bi di we buo ko say abra covid nsem ye no a ye kasa di ye nya no manya ntum but de bia me kasa omo ba ba mi nanu a Israel koto knockout kitwebi anya bomb kasi
obi
knockout kitwebi e ho na presidency I mean a true statement to say the ebe ebetinya ha adwene so we have to admit to say the international consequence no
that's fine but I think the fact remains prices of fuel are above price of goods generally on the market.
Yes.
A map from cry is stable for a long time.
Yeah, map from cry baby dodo na ba from and they be so abo mutirimu pose. Opa ma dollar no meda wangana.
Ntina na say omoye manual manipulation.
I stable kakra for a long time.
Obi unu say na ministers at TC market. And almost just a mutumu guaso. Oh, abo. Nano kwa bose kan yo. Abegwa wa
mamintie no.
They be in person.
No, I say trade minister around. No, I say he also say also to sana.
No.
Dabi. If the traders beside the Eric abo mutrimu po. Despite all the conditions. Now they are all told you that is
market forces should determine it. Yan to niema. Yan to niema. Wono ntu opeja obua. Obi no obeto de. Ministers and politicians don't have a say in. I mean,
that's fine. Eric, Obi, but at least I'm a response now.
Yeah, I'm okay. Obi, but the way I'm in your opinion, no Casano. Wama madri moya me na kakra.
Ade.
Okwa dey sorry.
Grace Chapel. Reverend Wisdom Dafemakpo. No masa no put dey Abateku. Odan dem ko CAC. Say me elder.
Jesus. Jesus.
Shall Casa is me patch. Shall Casa.
There was so ya sort of penny.
Me elder.
Ready. Okay, and I'm a chairman sorry money na. Yeah, pretty.
Oh, me ya me preach.
So your ministerial conference was Samanka beautiful. That's why you minister.
But me Kobe. Every year me ko.
I saw a penny na me any debate. And I'm most mo party for mo aso for na sorry penny go.
I mass serve our Roman. And then the old onka.
Oh. Edu wa no busa Obi no.
Eno dey
asemo ma na o mani di ni a.
Eno dey tuja dey be say dey ma be kwaye
o. Obi uni me Petro asemo a ye ka. Me nu eti a ode ye kan say ode grow medamasi. Obi mampeni His Excellency John Dramani Mahama were he reasonable appointees. Me better see aname share NPA Act no.
Okay.
Me share the functions of NPA. 1. Granting license to petroleum service providers.
Okay.
2. Regulating and monitoring petroleum prices.
TMA. 2.
Me too.
Regulating and monitoring petroleum prices.
Sure.
3. Setting and enforcing an industry standard. 4. Monitoring supply and distribution. And 5. Protecting consumer interests. Me interest the 5 point na me kind protecting consumer interests, and at the second one na me kind regulating and monitoring petroleum prices. So a leadership. Me say
a
leadership. And who is the leader? Who is the leader or NPS here?
Edwige Tamaklo.
Lawyer Edwige Tamaklo. Sure. Baby o be me trying to prove me salute no. You see ni nyuma oye and a dead. Obi mu betena aban mu mfie nwotwe. Kwanye ebe fa so monitor even filling stations kra say prices no ebe ye moderate amatime mu fo no say adwuma no kra na omonye. Connection mine for chobo na na ehi omo. De ebe bo omo botom no. Omo giwi a say Ghana for do na be sofa na. They don't care. Now under eduji no protecting consumer interest ye adwuma. Enti say wo hwe a enra be si ne Star Oil ne Goil omonya competition e den na de aba NPA supervision papa oye ne adwuma papa omoye no ene we hu say this eduji sir the way you be kana o say do na o dollar
is Goil for my
breakfast Goil na okay omo ma breakfast Wahu eti uye bibi say ya nka oba enu wabetena say mampani wa ya de say uyi reasonable minds so they should manifest no wabo edugidi obi me no kaza sisi
yes
ye betena konwa so 2020 was it last year 2025 January na muja konwa ma ya buy no na Goil a liter of petrol no 14.99 and diesel 15.6 and then me no ka say you see early January na ankasa no na dambe 10.99 me no ka say na competition by and dropping go from any 9 point something obi at the same time in 2025 I bet na so fresh Star Oil for here na omone go eco competition na Star petrol diesel no nam 14.37 and about 14.99 and then me no ka say you see early January na ankasa no na competition na nhyase o na Star Oil na ene omode tension about social media no ba ko ye 10.56 and about 11.56 so I am telling you say there's effective leadership in place share energy ministry minu aginapo where they combat aye oto enti wo betena si na nka wo beka se de mampani appointees a de o maba o mind o makoma so o mo ye mabunu energetic o mo bo adwumaden na aye den ene de na dollar no kra de so te kra na say encourage import na
but those are also facts
and so what the bia ye betena ha meba na Ghana economy ni import driven economy and na mo ja export driven economy na mo koy
it's the mobile
me be jai kasa
mobile in the west
and you see sa COVID mrena na wo ka ho asem na say COVID na COVID ba nya sa mrena na mudi wa che wokruma papa ya wadwane kene foriata ah yare ba wiase na nipa ho akere no a nipa hu botano no de courage mu no anopa tututu na papa edi wache e wa haban wo tenkran
na odi promote
wan nyom na ma wache boye den Mama wache boy dindindi wokru mukodi biwie na chiwe wache boy na ekru
on say oka pesa se biye ye
kawanutum let me talk you see what they did in this country Ghana for
obi konya no credit ni don ka no so nka
obi Ghana for ye ho chire ye to the extent say kasakura na monte modi esika kokra abo efri Israel na orefi abanya otimi fa o man sika tobo listen to ye be kai mo ken
me fake no
ontie me
ye ken na say
let me tell you this mama ka say honorable kwesi akwa
ye ken na say
o aban mu a e wosen kakasa ye odin how to defend your government but enne mo adwuma mo ye no opposition no e den ma mo ankasa you see how to even attack our government is a challenge for you
are you sure
it yes
with 28% of utility bills
some of realize here this is most start man no create demonim yes
because
the name me ka baby ani e wo any baby e yadu obiana communication na me ye no won't ase
meet you
baby ani e wo
enyi bi film
and I make catch us some few months ago na de Ghana sika kokra bo yetimi koto bo free Israel by say ye be see national cathedral na de bo no mo je ni loan
national cathedral executive secretary no ebetna studio secretary to the board of trustees ne be kan say the stone was donated to them.
Eti amana hodo eche amana hodo Japade no mo kwaje bo.
A Ghanaian donated it to them.
Nti Ghana ni che omo bo wo Israel. No mo
auto free Israel no de be che omo.
Obi ya mo ojeje ne ma. Na me say tie me. Koda sa cathedral for the cry na me pese me tie omo asem. Odi omo nye omo audit ni ade. Me say emra na Ghana for esu. Na mutimi kwaje bo. Na maye ho fanfe na media fo gu adan de bo fi Israel aba unimiam obetena ha kafu ho asem obi there was a time in this country fu ekoya ma ni kodu 20 cedis per liter okay o refi na mo sa time na mo de nya nipa na manage dollar ne cedi mo na mo nim se anum dwa no you can talk anyhow and go scot free enanya me adom Ghana fo nyina obi anim dio na onim dey fe and politics na ye na obi me no kasa sisi obi wo social media asema akwasi akwaka na mrebi okwa akwotwe na wasen atwe ne de na ka ho but de pese Ghana 40 ase ne say ejuma ne de amaye e na asudie na ere den eda ye so obi nti ade bi e wo se ye e matemamfo ho hin han omo no eno na e wo se ye den ye as Ghanaians wo se ye betena ban mu ye nya hwe.
But would you consider an argument on world market price no? Any impact enya
obi world market price no
then
and now me bad then and now world market price ne drop it from and at this you are the more incompetent leadership na mo ntimi manage your forex no and a dollar no e da so number 17 cedis uji this enka liter no o filling station sinete nti ade na won kan kire no ye tena kroma ema mutimi koyi nipa maako 21 so mo na nhwe dollar na montuo franklin kujo mu nyina no mo nka ho
no kan ba later
ekosisen eso ne yeti so you created all this mess in the economy who betena se ya ubenya ho brase kasa no o se be kasa te say there you are the repository of knowledge anya mu obi antimi yo man ho hwe ure fi se betena konwa so afi ne yekọ 1 year asoafo ade omubu o man omunura dosia
1 year the matra
yatra no problem under President Akufo-Addo oyi akwado force amako 125 look at what they did to our economy then na brabe na omobo ma Ghana measure omo ahoɔden omo de ba ban mu ne ye nipa ba 60 na endru kra ye de ye adwuma no
eno ho ka ye bo omo
ye yi nipa 125 adwene ba omo tim ne say honorable keep quiet ye yi mu yi nipa 125 ema omo timi da adwene say yare a ekum nipa o Ghana covid obi yare ekum obi papa ekum obi ase ekum obi maame President Akufo-Addo ne kenofori atatimi kotena ze ga say yensan fa nye nipa to na awudifo say de bone ben kwa na ne de ayemo then na ne de ayemo and you are telling us here by enye covid levy na yi and unim business community said de omo ho ahenhan omo hwe yi levy de mo de ye Ghana for bebu na otifi onye adwuma na obi bosom ya so wa ukrum no kra frozen ukrum ba bi ofiri Ashanti region mansom mosia so na obi asende ne nana 400 Ghana so on fa no medru abrewa wo 90 years yenya sende na na mogina kwam sa matemo de okoyi amatemo de enne ya buy a scrappy salon na fi ho you are not happy o se yenya hwe now parliament o tesoro one day now send mo sen o check de na etifiri mu enne o check it sa mon say nyi nyame aye obi ya betina konwa so afi na 1 year ba te say de kan all indicators e kire say ne ma ekoyi ba mu indicators na na mo de measure ye no ene de ye koka mo se nyesa nye ne de measure o man obi there was a time in this country inflation koya kokodu 54% meboa ade na mo ne akaida for ntokwa Ukraine and Russia cross mo na mo supply to mo ba na nka mo de bedu 54% of inflation and na ban bi aba inflation is hovering somewhere 6.something%. What you say on your
5.4.
What the Madibia can cram the see earlier was latest one eBay. Oh, say on your she. What the idea no call 50 adding Russia Ukraine Mona Namo de 2 mobile Mona Namo supply. COVID in no Mona supply my reas. Obi aban bi aba. And nipa si kroma and nije wo krom. Yes, I need to promote to the me. Obi wan say this week. Near say car akra car why den ade. Nipa nya ni je kra the fro car. Na wo pencil.
I don't know.
Car no kra na mo nipa mfo. Na hwebo na wo refi. Na ultimate me say and nipa de ani je ne fo kan ti obi akaka na oni mu ana. And no cross time a pressure about transport system no so and no so about ni to so na now what better kunya so je wa be ni wo ba nipa kura hu ka so won fo na mfom oh you are happy talking about it
ku wa be mu
me wo ho na esi ma free ho yin ko obi na me show mo wa
because
ya na mo ye me ni je to the extent say amamu na ye bu no me nka se bibia
because then waka 28%
utilities na ka yes said the Ghana for peno
utilities no kaka
Ghana food here
omutia
yes
no kaka
Ghana food here because ye buy no ye nsisi Ghana for say omonso fa na ye hunto me na ote ameka say as a chief executive officer me fuel na ye de mame president Mahama say maye no ye nkomia ye beltim na Ghana for nye den
Ghana for
emiom de na ye nusu ye de nti ye mu bie ni wa ye ma fuel what am I saying nti ya na ye to fuel na momo samre na mo se Russia ni Ukraine e kontokwa covid aba no na wo pay DM fuel e chen obi teacher for me ensambo so me akatua still na moje
e wo teacher for ka
woni
don't
go there now then why teachers car what I'm telling you today is the pains na Ghana for no cool appointees ye de ho ahye mu bi ana mebo na no ada mampani di independence ohu ba bi ekohia
Jubilee House anymore
ohu ye
nyina e sayo
obi multimedia ye wie budget na e kai ba ho no multimedia kura betimi atua mo
nyina
di independent ba e chain district assemblies be makoma 50 common fund for 1 quarter You see how they created mess in this country. And they be me betena me kasa asa me nya kan da. Me say under President Akufo-Addo 8 years me district. Obi 6 unit classroom block. So mutimi see 5 I'll resign. Me no ka say 2 days today. Me DC ni me MP, me am teacher George. And I am DC or chairman I am teacher ni. And I'm a member of parliament I inquire Frederick. Omo dia sobo from 2 days to 7 communities baby 6 unit classroom block.
Yeah, they are so before this year
7 and
they are so before this.
Yes, momo dia mo enya vision no kwa amta so no bia nkobo form because that time no na momo common fan no ye the towel team boot ekura na se efre ne krunkru okay na de bia to se kan kotokru na de ato akate aduro nti wo district wa de obehu ansa common fan for aso fertilizer se okrom ho no fertilizer wo de ye aduaba enye yo eyeyo ye de aba volunteer boot no yes say ye de ba na mo be show mu show ye de aba mo nye sana mo de ye 8 years
Accra district ko mutimi
omo nyina bi kotokro hina na mo de do
ukohu we
Accra district na no ada
Accra district ben obi manenka nchire waka district
ladado kotopon nyina mo kronkron warranty boot
ukohu say amo warranty boot
na no ada tumi sesa
obi obetira me district kan say mu ani warranty boot la hwan enyampa Debio, what's all cast more the young part major manaka.
This is the baby account.
Now, Asempa now okay.
Say la da de kotopon.
Obi, me say Bantama. Yes. Now what to akatie dru akoma assembly no. KMA. What to say kan kotokro. Ado mo kodan. Omo school farm. And they were doing all this thing because of Chobo omo be di ne ha. Nya de be call from amamu ye ka decentralization na. Mo ba mo boni don komi na nya adwuma. Okay. And then you are seated here today. Many are penny kwesiakwa. So ya sorry da. Say we Christian a osuro nyame a. Ye betena konwa so afini. Common fan dodo sen ne wanya. E na mo ba amfie nwotwe no. Unya asan. Ka ni na sisia.
A common fan na bibia no ne saka common fan.
Oh, tie me.
O say amount to
me say amount to send na wanya.
Na amount to send da kai.
You see?
O da kai.
O we ordenam.
And that's going funny.
And you would the Aba assembly.
Assembly na make can say
oh that the Aba assembly hold mo e be bada e dem e fe say conditions obi to be kakwa say ye be man kunya
ah mo fanye ba say amount
ni me busa amount
o say men kai
unim de ndia on kan omo de no that time na nkofo pay to me dey bi mo de atokotokuro won kran nti emfa koma yɛmfa nkɔma kwasi akwa no ne yɛate no kotokuro diws nti deɛ ka wɔ ne nsɛm no ɔntimi nsi chief compound kitikiti bi and that amoamo you know
obi
ma betna ne na me ka so o menkai
na me menkai
ansa yakɔ
menkai
obi amount aba na nsan ni mu edu kama
tie odu bisa de omde ye ya sama ho restrictions menya de keto
na o ka say de bawa ya say de
na say ya de papa
it is credit account so mutimi yusu
obi ti asema o
obi da account mo mutimi yusu bisa check
me ba me de ma
no ko was o de for no si
me de ma no si form no me de si form no o say ye de sika no ba ye de restrictions ato ho nya sa na tie sika na ye de ba no ye de caveat ato ho say obi say ye de 1000 Ghana na brewa for 1 cedi ko ha fa we ko ha ni nyina for the purpose say but tainti ye de sika no ba ye no ye de be ye good governance sa na de ko momo de no na eno bi ni ho na mutimi sika no kra beto futuru mu a yetimi kapi bi e de ko mampani atena ye kasiem sa kapi and real alarm police no guy ye kapi bi ko na de aka no ye de bi ato se kan ne akate aduru e na me ka wonte ase no nti ene se ye ntoto sa ne ma no ne ayi gloves ne ade mo enkoma kwasi akwa wo ho constituency ne de achim da no na de akoduru form no o ka se o de ma contract see emfa bi nsi 6 unique classroom block enye den enye ye and this accustomed a lot my body studio I'm one of my DCs I interview her say ade ba ko edi mo aban na nya ne say even mo common fan na ma form but ye ba yi sika no ba form and that is governance
obi
we also want to say
obi omo ba ye local government actual letter I introduce to furniture company bi am say school sun ko jom ye ne ade na no mfa ma omo ba ye sika omo so de akwanyina no ya chiro niema omo mfa nye how different is it from yen ya yetin kran ka so saade we ni e ba be ye wo ho ne atuaka so te ase it no se wo this ya na district no untimi nya wankasa wakwanya nkasa scared ya be we na me person de ye wo me district nemom ya show pity se fayese ya because yen we had a lot of other vehicles now were IPEP projects scared be called ma omu ye projects what I say it is ye kan na bomu a the same projects are echo say local authorities no hodomo na all kasa no ade ba kwa minister they say and na me we fi kwa so wa bam because omu opposition the same thing na no me ya omo ba bam mu a ombe sesa no omgusu kan ne ma say ombe kai so omo kai a na so ye kai mo mu refi bas branding mu refi confirm these are things sabre na Ghana ye
papa ya o ma confirm 2 years is on na betra kwunwa so o ye nkokon nketinketi
na ye hand ye hu nto ye yu enso ye temsikase ye require bas branding na ye hu nto ye and NDC eno mo kan no ma refi no ma jai no so that ye kan wo ka se na petrol bua ko ye no mu ne ade wo hwe percentage of petrol price reduction now they compare utility price hwe petrol obi beti decide say on faka
say the other no
obi beti decide say on faka the petrol increment no
on cafe dey I confirm say under president Akufo-Addo na nkofo fa form o say ni bus no kra obi e pe biafo on say confirm
so nenso e ba utility
asem a wo ka
untimi nka say wo avoid that
e dey
obetua and ono mo dia tum boom Tuesday for Kanye de mo mfi wo mo memmuo wo mo mpo so
ni be kasa fa de ambe branch mo agitumi
so just say mo mfi wo mo mpo so ni po because some say percentage mo dia ma wo mo as I find say remuneration increment no is not comparable to utility board okay we say ye buy mafa I find say ministers kakrabi we say ayi fragadam abai no QNet abai no unim say omso mum fa regional minister deputy regional minister
utimi jam ho fe QNet
regional minister omam fa deputies
yes omam fa deputies yes but omanya political coordinators society regional for every region ebi kwa 2
and we regional organizers no
ebi kwa 2 and these appointees no omu range no mu bibia no is as good as being a minister
a deputy minister
so 18 ade ni na say me ba be fa was deputy minister na me ka say akufo do aban doso iti me ba ma bete so no ntino enne na Ghana for menye ne sei me mfa mo political coordinator so se hwan ye mfa minister di ni ntumo so na so mo beji bibia ye deputy minister bo ade bi e what deputy minister no ye de be ma mo na chese I said ne mo fu se Ghana ya dwi swa iti tembia mo transia no ma hihia se mo betu atum mo hihia se mo betu atum enne koko for be boso me na ni etu koko for ka akatua ni po mawu ne akase ebo no efo enso mu wa ba mu ye etu aye no mo hye mo boso mo ba betua ni mo ho 7,000 mo ba ya pa mo so dollar na confirm na mo be ye hu dios calculation bia mo di bra mafo ni so hwe ye kra ye akrache fo kan yanti ase
na mo hwana se mo ya akrache fo
ye akrache fo ho
hwe de mo ye o man
ye da se
mo ya akrache fo
na ye nua no makoko fo a mo nso etu no kwa o ma anti ade na ti o de mo hwa ne se ne mo ka se mo betua no na wo se betua ene ebo da efo mpon mu ntua anese fo a etifi a ye mfa wo mo nurse for ya fa mo kura no a akatua asem kura ayede so itino mashada asem mo hye nyema ebema nipa bia hunu se mo ye bibi nenso obia ti woni widie mo se aban yi ediewu oba ya mafa nipa kakra bi se ministers nenso nipa ye tuo mo ka e wo Jubilee wage bill e wo Jubilee is about 3 times of yen wage bill nipa he na ekwa kodi ekire no mobisa wage bill e wo Jubilee yo muni man say afa just 55 minutes or so 60 minutes nenso akatua no ayede ma nipa no omugu Jubilee ho no no obu ho no ma ye minister attach no pewu ni opa ne say per diem ne niema wo minister ho ne ade no wo de ma me amepe neti mo afa dodo na as presidential staffers no mugum ebi kwa senior presidential staffers eno mugum ana ya triple wage bill o Jubilee senior presidential staff
we are with me senior ministers in a head boy
adabina ayi
afana odi na ade no
de obedi kokonsa chira mo
ministers in a head boy
my sister no obedi kokonsa chira mo so no my no senior presidential why fan zepo
sister
de obedi kokonsa be fin de obedi kokonsa chira mo someone senior presidential staffer abra nipa ye adwuma pa abra ni ade ebi tifio de bia me anu mesuma me nua gabi sumi mo mfa nya enso ma fa bi senior presidential staffer kokonsa keko obedi yenti nye presidential staffer keko masa the senior account
na gabi sumi o wen
mi ni bebe wo wa ye adwuma bregu
onya position
onya hwe
oni board bi aso
na se me kuma no sa ese yi kwesi akwa kuma nti kwa ye ma hwe na so ne minya ye
na so nya se wo kasa ye te ana
o kasa
mo mfa ne
no kasa kasa ye
na so mi
se wa se o man o
mi so wa ye adwuma boa mo andadwuna no na musa andadwuna gabi andadwuna na musa biamfi
gabi o ye sofo
etino odibi enye yi on
okay
odibi enye yi
opposition na no ye sofo
enti se odibi enye yi enda
de ni edi
munni bia enka odibi bi kokonsa ma mo ma senior
abeka
senior presidential staffer kokonsanti mamba ne sapo sa ko foni nyina no they are equivalent to ministerial positions omugu Jubilee ani ya to aketua nim ni yakoso no ho ase ye hu ye but ade Ghana fo ntimi nka because ni feel say MPP nye na ye kofa omo baaye inti no de enfa ne sai enchem na 4 years de enche beba 4 years de enche beba inti amofo bu afu no de nam krom ha
na o ma so mo nkasa
na uka ko bo na ebia wo CSO ya to wo mo media foi agye wo pe na jabre wo mo ntimi nto wo
Obi, unim bibi. Minu ya penny on. Obi.
Ana, ayi miwe.
Oh,
na den na o. Eric. Akadum so. Dum so.
Ase dum so aba na ebeba.
Se do kan niema atwam. Ti me so me kai se. Wo mo ye da dum so wo ho do pa. And next cry dum so da so wo ho.
Enne.
And na de ba kwa ye me. Sa buidam galamse adie mitifie hwa news anchor start ya free Accra. Maybe I'm studios here because
now
credit saying.
No, like prepaid.
Oh, they not TV not to call. And it's TV not to call. TV not to call. It's a more studio. No munyasa. Dum so.
Now we share TV.
Let me join news.
Nigeria news article near Doom Light.
Not to call.
Obi na TV take na power is one near.
Mami nkaba say be hear me. Because wisdom no e galam say some no.
Trotrum. What can we ya no see from? E no want to say what can nye.
It will force dum so nkoso na Ghana.
Akoso wan.
Ekoso. Oh, koso me bebe me constituency. Wo hono ma na dey atoso. E na modum kan ne o MPU ye ndem so me wodi ye. Me wodi ye. Sa bridi e pa da me ye wo ho. Dum so. Ye ka kire mo na mante. So, into no oma ye no scattered. Oh, ya na edundum kakra na omo de hihye omo ho. E che Ghana for bre. Na won say nanso de weather ne nye. It is edum kania. Na fe na manfo abetina bonti na mo sheti. Du fu omo ho sa. Then the cho. Omo for cho sa.
When you know other constituency.
Other constituency, yes.
And how the omo cho ni.
Manfo cho sa. Di nyina so. Nkofo we. And the omo twane. December 7th. So munya botre ebeba. Ebere beba ni apamo wo mo. Ni ape abai papa ba. Enti obi ye ka kwusi se mo beka se mo ya smart. Oya no so connection me. Mo de kill net pa. Ai nyagro. Omo tra dem hihye. Omo tra dem hihye wo. Enti otibi hwa wo abai mo otibi hwa se ei na nkrofo yi. Say ye ka gold board ya mo no afa ho ayi bo ho asafo yi ade. Sebe say yen ye de 30 tons ye pegu hoi. Se ye koton sa bre no ne de aba. Enka beti bi da ya adwuma wo ye forest so. What does it? Iti mu no ma ba besua yen yadwen na momode ye no. Mo se yembo yen to nyum mfra mu. Mo se to funyu. Se so ma hye ade ne such a way say eni no uhu asawo but ebufu wa manfo mu no but ye ya ne say manfo entie ne wanto aba ohwa no ahwe no kokomoti some to yanka gofo amawu ntiam nam senya hwe ifie nan enche beba iti no ebufu wa manfo to so betena ha no yes o kaka ya manfo na makokra bo aba ne ade a manfo bu ebufu wo no ya woni. Because who are them, you are supposed to give answers. You can't utility also Ghana for here. Would you be? Would your utilities be? There be won't you be? When Jumana who won will position Ukrano, your mount share bills. And car packs on. Maybe so.
And I'm a catcher, the Modiano.
Modiano is a.
No, this is the only government bungalow or government bungalow, a separate conversation.
And some more government bungalow in India.
Government money to your money.
Oh, government bungalow more.
Work at Yanaba under President Mahama, I know what confess in this one.
Saturday, also say,
you see, my makers
also the Muntia, Missy Muntia, I will get your Muntia, Minims of government bungalow, Bommo government bungalow, Muntia, it's a better castle than a 40. It is the increase said the aircraft and come on.
Obi
and come on, but so I catch you.
That's a question. Wait, minute seconds. You call IMF no. This electricity in sense you be pay you near the other. A call cratan and some men are
and in him say him pay them.
The
IMF called on government say the quarterly deregulation should happen.
I didn't know more cancer.
But the deregulation can either be up or down.
I didn't know more cancer.
So that's how you need to sustain.
This time no more kind of not energy sector near Bob Brett is saying. IPPs near the Omoka what the once a while
I know sir, in 2024 the government paid some
very good and, so in that deregulation now more kind of samre because of the be near one in your wisdom it shouldn't be so normal say ante so anamebo
it depends
no it depends obi meba tie me o say me ba ha manije because one your field why you juma ho na kiremu yie
na me say mo ye no because when him say deregulation factors be na edeba.
Okay.
In the factors, no, it can be the strength of the CD against the dollar, inflation rate, all of those things. And depending on how it goes within the quarter, it can either go up or come down. That's the point.
And I make sure say, Asemo mi bisa krata IMF.
Yes.
apam ekọ so no montemu asem na okay
yes
and ye tro sa apoto kasa no
yes
e de na be me ya tro se bibia ye bokwanke nka ho kra asem
oh damn, I said maybe bro the legacy debt in the power sector
that is it and still ya ba beto so ye tua bi na no ade ye tua kutubam me boa
yes 1.4 billion
and
a year earlier they had also paid a similar amount.
I know and I make a tell say nsem a ye kan ho asem yin ko pie sa krata no mu and ye buy wo se ya to sorry ye kan electricity
tariff mo
ye total on TV da and I make a tell say oman no nyina na oman no nyina bobrenye to the extent say pensioners yeah etene kura sa na kan na krachefo no kan pensioners pensioners kura na omusike da ho no connection man for aban ekote omushe efrim te suchobo in the history of our country the first time when was a former chief justice be a demonstration e won a pension pay won hwan
enye her leadership so fire
when him say betimi to be easy potomanto e betimi ato
as a question
yes because been see that a history and one nyamo and a samre na ye kasa niema ne nye no mu di wache hona na me wo problem no okay there was a medical doctor no so 84 years they na anti Sophia mokotna omoko piketi
finance ministry
that man was also seated there former medical doctor 84 years was some ne man hede mode ye papa no papa ikama ansa na obabe wunya me mfa ne crancy okay ni video bi e ba bonte no ma papa businessman ni oya osa ma ne de how I like akomatie we ne kinoforiata bebu akonta wase wadwane
oh okay
na wonwane
e na kama ka said no di we
utie tape no
utie
masa ja
said no ekunu
se ni sika na
ose sika no de ode beto enrompo anom onya
and that's what he said on the tape
he said it
to say that is the reality
me say he said it
that is his reality
he said it samre no na mu di wache kinoforiata tikrom e catch us papa o man na wada na game a obon ja na obebu akonta da bia ye nkwaje besia because o company be fa akira kwaje na chobo aba so it got to a time private sector business ana wo operate ansa na okwa aba mu no na e wo sika chen o man no ene bra bebu akonta keke no na men kan say
eno nye factor
ene bra na bebu akonta keke no o nam na udwane
you be some of them
me kai Ghana for baby free ba you don't get it
into the what
I mean say where we've got
into the was wo kai baby
and me no ka say obi free SHS what is nkwada na ye didi
ebu fidi once a day
what is nkwada
fidi once a day
I said that na nkwala
I there be me chrome suma senior high school omo call class best says good man now omo yetin no sugar akwada bi ade ni sugar
and ebu fidi once a day
and free SHS sika he na e di free ba.
So when I think there is a source.
That is it. Get fun. You can say for 2 pam ye kukuru ni edeko. Mo. Na baby am more time for 2 no credit free na munim. You see my make in honorable member.
Yes.
Honorable.
Once a day.
Honorable.
Check. Omu need breakfast, omu need lunch.
Once a day.
School banner report to Bonidi.
Or down secondary.
I need to check on that, but I have that report.
Okay.
Into no weekend me kwa me akwache kan wa ka be catch. Fidi once a day.
You don't know count that secondary.
That's how me constituency.
Omu didi once a day. You present ko bo school ba ko di o there. We dey boy.
Mama school. We mama school ni din.
Once a day any
is almost school ni din ma ya.
Ka by now dey ankai dey wo krom ha.
And I say na me chese we say wrong. Aban we do. The o ma ye no say I say ye ntehwe. Nyambeke bia emfa ho.
Obi me na me
na
wo make allegation na say me kra me de memre na ma the school no ba ko.
Me de be ma
say just okoye research.
Me de be ma wo he yase akọ.
Na ro ka say sumaman for no munum tie si kire nka.
Obi yes.
Ba sisi ete say
omu didi peche me kan bibia omu nu ti kusia boso
sumaman
na onim se bu no kusia abu
omu tie o
na say omu nim me omu doba me asem a ensi mikro me metena anka bi kwa go back da bia me kofi to say there once a day ba mu ntimi nka ni krom bi ko okono omu hia no kwan ho a we anana so ayeso obi an education sector bibia koyie
hey
get fund
we anu wenya abotre o
obi Uti Kruma, any other get fan Kusia or Wadachibon. Okay. Get fan projects are Chani Yehue. You cry a ban no day, and I make as a consumer 2 days ago. Get fan projects, Maco 7, German Norton Kwan.
Get fan projects.
Me na make a common fund.
That be your common fund. Government get fund has not had any money for the past 6 months. I'm telling you. Get fund.
Mumfes unim dia oka.
Mumfes kebian
unim dia oka.
Mumfes kebian.
Me say unim dia oka. Se wa buy no. E na sika nko for.
Mumfes kebian or get fund.
Me say
common fund na
common fund wo ho.
Okay.
And I get fund e wo ho.
Okay.
And I get fund e fall under the big push. Nya akwan kwa ye in the road sector.
So say the get fund question.
Now nim say big push. You can infrastructure nim say ka akwan kwa. You see your problem.
Oh, there be
one problem. You can big push no. Adan hodo schools adan dormitories say basis ni na fall under big push. And a big push near another segment. Akwan. Who doesn't know?
One kill net.
What's a kill net? What's on tiase?
The
manifesto
big push no.
No other.
Big push no.
No other.
So say the get fund question give.
On can't get fund.
On tell okay.
Okay. Big infrastructure.
Me say yeah big infrastructure project. Big push no.
Oh,
Asempa
the source.
Mama ntia so the to the mentia say. The mama ntia say.
Obi. Honorable kwesi akwa level na wadru. You can hear on tiase.
There be mama ntia say. Obi ma be change dem. Ma be change nyinamu. Wo tiase.
Oh, come on no to Obi. Yeah bon try. You catch the Ghana for say. Infrastructure Ghana for your nti ye were a big push initiative offer copy of our manifesto now.
Okay.
You see ye be develop your mind and kasa infrastructure wise obi ye kan infrastructure adan e ka ho schools adan get fund area ne fall under big push in our manifesto.
Sure.
And a big push ye one another segment ye see ye akwantempo ahodo and so big push ye need us so say ye ba be ye nti say me ka kire on say in our manifesto ye big push agenda you see ye be develop your institutions kohwe get fund ne form on now say no ye big pusher I have any problem I don't have any problem with you but a reasonable mind said that be am repeating no nipa na ye that facility e wo baby owo no so onu hu awu 3 days ago me senior amwako hene Ashanti regional minister
sure
so nim say me no call the same school me call from here no from 3 no baby senior catch them so we remu ye nya bia ye di school be call ye formal school like call from get fund Osei to yes Osei to nti ye be call na me senior waka amate so ye call near the kokojo omo near start here omo de be hu say ye big push ni ye push omo ba hu hu ajai so what I am telling you ni say ye mamuo na ye bu no we mean business and we are not scammers.
Big scammers, Papa.
There be a filigadochi.
Yes, big scammers.
Obi, you see, say, Osei ya to utility, ya ye we say, yet your mamuha, me I mean your kojo upon chroma. Cover the buy and cabrante nice my mother case because there be an another case we are just obechim because the name and penny can name street. Oh, almost say Ariaba, Ubi and Tian Suka, Ubi and Tia, okay, answer no. Cover the chain on Hoka Crebia. Kojo be address say Ghana maybe no catch say was he tua dodo na covid no omo de che okay nti che sabane din so boy abesia e no de kane anyina mahoden boy abesia e na no oje ne back game boys then you are seated here today
mokura motor part 45
the same person no
motor part 45 cities come from game boys
the buy no mo che ye kane a mo che yinsu wa bra mo de ma alone
ma part da mo so mo be che mo 45 cities part mokura mo so mo nye game boys
kwasi akwa honorable uti
there be
achimo dan for tie me party
tie pad modi aba se modi bechicha mama na moko bo ne bu am so 45 cities na we nya kilonet
ni se obobi
me mobi na so minim ne bo
de he na omoto mama no
minim ne bo
emu de he
mo de my 45
brand ben
say mo my brand ma chere 45 cities ati mo de imported brand won and I substituted brand
ye bisa okusa
Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM we say Obi I am ready to okay I'll say today if what the man is saying is true then these guys have killed Ghana. A complete saloon car sold as scrap is ranging from 3,000 to 5,000. So if a whole bus is sold for 500 cedis as scrap, then the buyer is very rich now. Obi, I am ready to provide fuel for you. Let's go round the schools one day. When Eric tells you they serve X, it's a big lie. Kindly visit some of the schools and ask. Even the half they were getting on their jollof has stopped coming. Prove me wrong and I'll buy the fuel you wasted in going round. Nana Amponsa Bediako. We say, Obi, anyone who stays in Ablekuma and surrounding areas can confirm to you that our light goes off every evening between 4 to 6 hours for the past 7 months. Hey, and the problem. For the past 7 months, 4 to 6 hours, then it's a unique localized issue. Oh, I know when you have a lawyer Eric J should take it easy, Honorable Kwesiakwa, on saying Kawanutum, because Honorable is an elder at the Christ Apostolic Church. Greetings to Eric J. Jesse Buakon, political marketing expert. And Odiwe. Where say Obi, please, what will be the difference between 1D1F and the proposed idea of Ken a Japan in creating jobs? Where say Obi? Honorable Akwesiakwa sitting in your studio was on radio praising Natoshi. He should keep quiet and allow Eric J to talk.
I saw see market I know there.
I
can't tell what I say. Market ashe na obi amu am no oboami a me no there. And that's no there.
Market is mine there be ano.
Awo.
Obi, yes, this is call market no more when we na me nko
na. One we.
Na se market mo wie.
Ye kura.
Na edwafo nim.
Say ayi
new king new.
On person chemo mo no mutimi nya.
O say edwa no o de ni pre ko ho mo say o mo nko.
On person chemo mo no mu hu kon fa so aye. Ye hwe wo mo.
So we say Obi, it's an undeniable fact that what the NPP as a party needs at this trying moment is not just a leader, but one who has that willpower and charisma to unite first the party for a more formidable onslaught to win power come 2028. From what we've seen and heard among the contestants, I'll be surprised to the marrow if anyone in the NPP at heart, if anyone with the NPP at heart looks beyond Dr. Brian Achampong. Obi, I know you know, and I can see that from your smiles. Jomo, Pokwase, Festus, I don't know, strong Brian Achampong supporter. It was say ebe na wawa. Omo ye num 5.
Why no.
Sir Brian Achampong wom educhu.
Brian former deputy.
The former Greek minister. So no ya Greek. Now oye Minister of State for Interior.
Now ye kwa ya was almost all my kobunko.
At the time no national security.
Ono na president. Ono.
NCC or contestant.
No na your man a Greek minister or net ho chire no your man in Tom hotels in no.
And you're the company. And ono nye the company.
Ono when a flag bearer dey chine so what MPP party na. Enye news.
So na the company na
your man made him man penny.
Yes,
Ghana.
That's Brian Achampong.
No country say Ghana economy na a week into the company ato. Yes sir. Yes sir.
Any award educhum. Former education minister.
Yeah, the Nebetin education ministry. On the party for born and chichen will be
almost why then.
Educhum. Yes, so back with me to no prum.
What no placement Asemana.
What to no mo say na ya busa ne deputy no de odi bawo mi alaje achi no.
The deputy mo
dey kan papers sa so for no. O ma ne kan papers sa
ya asem du fi asem.
Masa
du fi asem.
Na mo de ya hwemo.
First two na wabo no. And the next one here Kwabene Japan engineer.
Omo nyina ono na me salute no. Onim se me pena Asempa.
Engineer
I like him.
Former general
secretary. Oye obi a me so nyina no.
Na ohwe
me hwe no me pena Asem. Na me pese de
Usikasa.
Okasa na ode no kre kan Asem. Oye one person a oni me party.
Asian.
Oni me party but eba ne say Yen can't said it here. He will say it, and I like him for that. I think there was a time in any Bishia studio. Mebana one-on-one. Yes, and I'm a catcher and say I admire him from afar. And this is the first time I'm in Asia. But one say, it is said in Papa ko Roman school. Na ye di bone na account mo kofi amokobo nti baby o no and on one say nyankopon pagya na soro na party ni brain ase na mo pagya na na do one say na ko ja party ni problem say mo party say wo ho say ni ho munim ba mo ntimi nka na hwan bi
na Kene Japan
sofo no
that be Kene Japan
say so ya sofo onte
former MP
Osei was asori ne yi leader e wo man no mu ha emre bi atwam koso na sebe impredu asan kwase afo na som nyame. We have the videos okoka yesenya church na no attack about some individuals no ani be na no wo di hu ade bonyefo e wo esom no ne wo ensa nyina ngu so yankopon you see, me I'm a Christian meba obia ne faith.
Yes.
Say a you, say and you, nyeje and a bebu atten, and I'm a boy. Because only one person and a dark bebu in atten. Utu and Nisu are so force who crew massa every weekend. Now, no, dear, what's your software in a mission? Now, Cousin Yankopon, son or Obo game. Yankopon, MPP new. And someone what kind of crew obey neutral. And someone what kind of crew Papa penny muti mitine video so na oba ni Pietro say that videos no me bia me se fem I am saying so because emebunu na ye ba no ye nim de wo ye nim ochina me hwe ne video bi enche na no ada ye say onya president o say no the track or the president ye den ene o say o president adi
say ni party
mesesa techreman pro so any opportunity you get kasaye any opportunity you get kasaye and the fact that me ba be enyuma me ba be masa o me dada obi a okroma o party for na edi wachi ada bia o brag no do se na wa mo adwuma sen
and the MPP for the nobody am be cancel
ye be bo apawa nyese ye be cancel me na me ka kira apawa no me obi a otia me som me ni wani nhia da me ye Kristo ni mapa se Yankopon na nya mpa me ne de mi wom obi ye Muslimini a oye ne dan the ogidi no so betna say attacking a religion. I will never side with you because I thought that you see under President Ekufo the way na pressure kura okroma no na take solace in the Bible and ya so for woman na omotimi kasase in kran e wi na nkran hyesem kra so for e kan musuro because okọ kan bo ahwe ne ya papa be che ware o refi so devotee show there was a program on the TV no na they attack us for nkwa okay.
Yes, at the time, no say a cleansing.
Until you know vision, and I buy a government project. President Kufuor na man said, "Man, say the unscrupulous ones in a woman when you are moving on the man." Obi, me dey make can say the eti o. Enti ye twen no maka ono ye bebo power. Say you know say e okrum.
The final one here, Dr. Ba. Some about 4.
Alaji dey say so na ye mokashiri.
To 4 ball.
Na nyo no na economic messiah. Ono a nyo no na modern ba. Now there's a communication outside there na ye the Ken ba ye the way na say ye the omo kire. Ada Ken ba MPP no or say party ni dia na. Nye MPP ya mudi ye dem fie nwotwe asem na mokan.
O say new person.
Nipa na no mudi na chi no. Hwan mo na na enka ban no ho. Kwaku kwaten so di kenachi.
Yes.
Wa ma ye minister okufo
no a deputy finance minister.
O jai den. Den omudi jai. Seka. Wo betra Maslok. Ewi okoye deputy finance minister. Na no de meti na tiko apa ye so se na ese be ma ne.
Minister of State at Minister of
Finance. O de problem anke dia mai. So one problem it is clearly no meaning say can cry president as the can finance minister and you ha na achie nyina Kosovo near the echo. Yes, I am saying this because me adia me chiri we are saying hypocrites. This were the caliber of people and Anado tia konwa so a no mu praising Anado ne ba omia ene enkwan ajo. Look at how they talk. O check esa ade no And these appointees are no more praising Nanado ni Bawumia all of a sudden. Omo kasa che said the na bi mu de kraba no mo nka ho. Me politics na me nyanya atwemo me ne same jemfi na me de nante akosisi ebewu. Unhu se madane me chietia na ka chem se me ye ungrateful character. That is me and that should be a principle. Eti honorable kwesi akwa obeye nwuna na waye nwunu. Obeye hia na waye hie motro mojo de enye den. Enye sticker. Eti ono awurade yewu. Sticker finance minister.
Na komo we efa na
ma asem ne yeka bi
Dabi
ebeba ye hu de beka
oba no ka we bebe sa na
na me say ye
Dabi top sa de ma ye
Ka finance minister I den
Obi
president
Obi top sa de ma ye no
akabi Kosovo ye so yin na ne de ye ko
Obi top sa de ma ye akabi
no wana attach afre say ye ka kire mo eyi ne ye ko no o say him fa no mbeko no attach afre
nka
Bao sticker
onga
the PhD the actual science. Do you know actuarial science?
Oh, say
who the actuarial science? Now kasa sa.
Obi. Now
search
actuarial science.
Now Obi to be a PhD in actuarial science. Ne brain ne another.
And say we twam Ghana. Yemfa no koma Maduro e no mo Venezuela. Obi mama ka asem nchew. The mess they created in this country. Inti mi hu omo say next ticket me gi microphone as wo su. Wo su a kire wan. Kennedy no dey any problem menene ni problem o ba mo twa ne ho ahia na anu ada na mo praising na nado je o man said the aya na enne omo ye te say nje grebe na de omo aba omo di obi achi no that is my pain na no me hwe sticker interview ba kwa si dollar ne de ne den hwan na aba watimi aye ne yeda nti ye ne minister of state na nka dollar nam 70 cedis se wa hu adwene o de ba and Game Boys connection mine for Nkwame PBB ewu meba I am saying it because me see me hypocrites mami ya nani abra oto ayampia mane Bawumia
mame ben
de osi dwama wi
I
don't know we from this
na to see common fan mame no
oto ayampia adanya me no na T studio hana former DCs ni bi interview so ka ho na party ne opposition wabu ne nkontan wi ha hwe mampeni mahama na tie konwa so di bi odi ama na point bia no ya hwe ye na egu nani mu ase bia bebu na kontam
ende munyire mu na munyina yi because mu gu nani mu ase
ba where by say
mu gu nani mu ase
wa ye wa de na opese de so obi no media in politics me ne wonya adwene o wo hwe ana anu ada economy is stabilizing ye bo ato force ending ye bo governor din ye bo minu apeni samejam fidin me ba ya fan wo bo no ekofom ne monitoring ne ade regulate yes mabo eduji din me ba ya to enema ekoyi no mabo combat din that is governance obiya na famu there but this is the case all those who were part of the previous administration they so omo no part of the problem na do ko independent huh
Dabi
say Debia meka
ba umi apa jokra Debia omo nka ho bi
meka me say Debia meka say wo fa nipa ne na nante na se nipa ne di wachi na wasan a otise sunsum unim sunsum unim sunsum nipa se ewie bona se o shadow eto baby a o kwa etimi yeti se di wachi no o san wachi ana se ko baby foforo se nipa di wachi na osan asa na tie sunsum de nka obehu ba one wonenam ba na kuma mu no oni wachi eno bi na omode ya na nado ne Bawumia no because these were the characters and omo ne omo fa adwene o cabinet. This were the board chairman and omo Ghana Gas Petroleum Commission ne hwan mo. So what did they do? Stabilize the economy in them. And they are telling us say omo na hotelfo omo ba be Ghana kusi be poso. Na wo hwe kwakuku aten owom. Abena wo say asare nso ka ho bi. You can say Momwame, former appointees, no Momwame. Oh, Seka General. On is in charge of Kennedy, the appointing Jama, KK Sapon. Yes, and I made sure said these people, what was their contribution then? Me a large Bawumia, me penny seconds, me or no minimum so intimate meteor, Kennedy intimate meteor. But me made the say there should be a bit principle in life. Obi, where from this?
Ba oka MPP for the no. na mumu de unim se mo de no kra be
na se
ebe gidigidi cross
etru nru ha yempam ne danta
and the mumfia sempam monkope material
obi okopam na
monkope material
okopam ne samri ya 2 tens whether say be ko mu ana say enye den enkom enti na panimfo bu sa abe no se etru nru ha yempam ne danta whether say be chi no ana ebe henhan no enti e de ne duru ha ye be sen aba be ka
me say
aba ne duru ho betima kasa
oh but otimi
obi ebe yire de aba be kasa
otimi
adane
ne kwese wo so otimi kasa
obi send me Guy G send them a list of senior members in the Kenya Japan campaign. Dr. KK Sapon.
KK Sapon.
Yeah, no GMPC.
President Kufuado 8 years. No GMPC.
Yes.
Meboa.
Yes.
Hono tena ya.
No GMPC.
Nti ono no Kufuado modern bo papa ya ye de campaign no ka ho bi. Meboa.
Honorable Rocky Obeng say
Rocky.
No Western.
Na nya omo na nya Rocky mu na so scam ewo NYA no a ye yi omo dia ye san ye na regional minister no. Onye part of the scandals ane wa ba no. Isn't not that Rocky? Oni asigri mo. Huh? Master, no, you see, let me tell you this. No, you mention it because you see, it's not that Rocky.
Wait.
And you know,
wait.
No, ni National Youth Authority.
Wait.
Mo, mutimi ko fa mebunu se mo chiro mo bicycle riding. Said the nipa fro light pool at the bobo bosoro. Omo kan say reef.
Bicycle riding be me.
You fin bicycle riding. Yeah, Rocky mu na de ba kruma.
Bibi en ho sa.
Na de.
Bibi en ho sa.
Street light.
Say ma
street light ma fa mebunu fro light pool.
Investigations no reporter
and Kufuado pencil report to be
no obi investigations report
what did they say
there was nothing wrong with the
clearing agent
does that because you see the reality was that
my ben mu there bibi anya nothing
na mo dey bibi nothing
honorable Kweku Kwaten ka
on wa me deputy finance minister
honorable Catherine Ablema Afeku say
ono there's a party in crew free mu
Onfi nko baby a onfi pa.
Oh,
no ne lose primaries no.
Na so
on Chris Ata ana.
No, I know you Chris. I know you know where Axim.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, honorable Abna Osayasare.
Eh, one year more finance.
Former deputy.
Nyane boss na adwane no.
Honorable Peter Amewu say we
ono Amewu on the back catch your crew ma say PDS. Insurance guarantee no mo de ba na fraud. No we hu.
Yeah, well, lawyer Yaobuafo, former president of the Ghana Bar Association, immediate past.
Oh,
Yaobuafo Esquire. Yes. Dr. Marcus Ibe Yaboa.
As if they said, the Kufuado to ni primary, so the bear fico to ninti. Oh, yeah, better.
Philip Kofi Enin.
And the minimum.
Or into bracket add-on. Where Guy G, minimum, who is Philip Kofi Enin? Mame, a bit more details about him. Honorable Alfred Obeng.
Boss Kanda.
Yeah, former boss.
Ono ne contaminated fuel saga. Omo ne kofa fa wo mesi ye bram. Ono. Hwe maka wo hwe. Wo hu squad na wo body no. Obi hwe me ba wo. Se ade chen ne yese ken ye president na ship Ghana ship we dey fa wo bayira. Can you challenge it?
Lawyer Kwesi Nyantechi.
Anasa damfo no. Se wo hu squad no.
Dr. Stephen Amwa.
Almighty. You see, as one in charge of Jama. I Kennedy team. No.
What the catcher?
Oh, na so mo ko na dika di mo.
Honorable Lawrence Ajinsem, former Exim Bank boss, and MP or Chifo.
Exim Bank. You on the ma wuntumi nko asika so mfa nkodua buru no. Na party for no bre no.
Chifo Atimokwa, right?
No. So sign contest say parliamentary no Lucy emebo.
Him lower than
oh we ne on the ma wuntumi sika so mfa nua buru no.
Bank ne ma wuntumi sika.
So na no da no.
Ba se wunim say bank ne ma wuntumi.
Ajinsem abeji ne nsem.
Enye enti we Guy G list am eboboyi. Honorable Charles Bisiu say wunim.
Galam say man.
Na wo Eric
party here sika meba
Eric please. These are some of these issues no. Some of these issues are in the Tobo. Eric please. Who doesn't know? Eric please. Your microphone is off me Pacho. Some of these issues are still under investigation. Some of them are even sub judice bimu court in the police. Be careful how you comment on them. Honorable Charles Forson. Oya MP or Tema ho baby. Ya wo lawyer Kwesi Kwaten Frempong.
Me am a uncle.
Yes.
Na za Kwesi ono.
Ya wo
Unim za no ye PRO minister.
Yeah, Minister of Education PR.
Yes, so post to edutrim. Tija me ameka.
Lawyer Kobiamoa, Dr. Palgrave Boache Dankwa. Honorable Kweku Asante Boating. Honorable Kweku Asoma Treme. Say unim no.
Team.
And ya wo Honorable Saba.
Tete Shaba.
I think on a former
or they independent by parliament.
Yes. And Honorable Dr. Ano. So no a former
NHIS.
Yes. Nipa 22 we na Gaiji is sending me as the senior members of the Kennedy Japan campaign.
Gaiji is sure of Dr. Ado.
Dr. Ano.
Okay.
Number 22 on the list.
And Alaji team no so.
Alaji team no omo doso.
Omo so bobo bi mame.
Odi yede.
Me betche do mo so ye wa bam.
Odi yede. Obi na topics are the buy the don't
say. So ka topics.
Dey enka ho.
No one topic na.
E ka topics.
Enka ho.
What say one hwe? What say one hwe?
Dey mami ncho. Mami ncho because I have interest in some of the topics.
Time so topic now.
One hwe topic no.
Mo elections
no check. E ka ho but say we are spending time on ho bobo members din no.
Alaji camp no so.
Alaji camp no. Inti honorable Samia Uku.
Kapo. Oh, I never whatever market. I never. The obey no few sa. And then whatever.
Not time as.
Oh.
Honorable Akwesi Akwaka ho.
Na obetna deputy minister health or the den buy. The menene ko kai o no ka kyerem so o mochire ansa na oba bam. Na wo mochire akotena hoy. Se otia. Twanso.
Obi, a friend say Galamsey what topic no brim Galamsey I'm saying 9 months arrest foreign nationals cleans up Brim River that topic we hear me
Obi you more time
I'm saying some
we are back enti ba me ade na ye kai onabu kojo pon kroma
kojo o kasa ya ko leave o kasa covid ba na ogiginem ewie no hu ze nkoyi o frɛ kojo wa fidie so afan Twitter kwa non Twitter.
Kojo pon.
Oh, Kojo. Wa bre u kroma tu. Oye lucky said last we didn't call Western Housing. Nko ginidi wo information in your problem.
Okay. In omo amaye omo interview so akwa na me dey start. Honorable Abujinapo.
Lance,
yes. Ono so di ba omo
no ani duka den omo ye. Nyo omo pension na Galamsey ye popular Ghana. Huh?
Inti duka so crack count duka campaign coordinator
for the order kan ho kra de duka daya
ena omo ma interview omo wa hai meba
anzo refi
no ma mempe list ne ma mempe list who's about me even MPs number 16 declare omo support so omo nyina wo ansana let me get you some of the
Obi onfanya yenko Galamsey nsem
dabi
Mom did bomb yes.
I topic no ho ade no wa
say
3.4 na
4.4 day.
The Dominic send my name
0.4 day.
MPP internal election
na members say bobo ni ade.
O ka say external election American.
Campaign manager nso ye. Honorable Frederick Opare answer.
Oh no mention the name ni sir.
O former Suhum MP. Unse the name no.
Mention that na ibia.
Former Suhum MP no.
Eno hojo.
We sure.
Me said antina ibe.
Okay, honorable eka ho. Francis Asenso Boache Bantima
MC akai.
Ade
Asenso.
Former road.
They say unzo ko position wadani kuku social media. Debia no no aduane. Wa hwe ni videos. Wo wa ben mu da ben na wo ye kuku. Kaze nipa adwene wo fom. One hwe de boa. No ne ka say ye express way na one nam keka de okeka no.
That's on my reasons into
your reason and that doesn't make sense. So be jai. I don't know. Hey, Mubeba abeje lesson. Obi ye co position no. So we observe ya dey bia. Ankofo bi twin kwa echi na ankofo bi buy. We observe even your communication. Myself, me nua Safoeje, Abbas mo broja mo ne ade e buy no. Ye ba na omo sere omo se baby switch sharp TV and part 2 is a part 3 for na na ye ho ne nsem bia okroma wo
inde na mo ye refreshing
yes na mo game boys ya mo de moto part na unim se bi mo de omo part ni twa my bet election day mo amosan lead party no and the penny minister as a right by emphasizing build the political party there be a general can be chere or say party politics are they dangerous pan say e kwesi akwane now say enye so one hwe yi na o chena e wona kwesi akwate ase a on support wo da
Honorable Benjamin Ayese Ochiao ono nso wo team Honorable Ben wo team Ken yes
on the minim say Akufo Addo 8 years edidija na ama na koho ono o madam for bitterness
Kofi Ameya so wonim no
Kofi
yes
Kofi mu nyina
ono nso wo team Ken
kom
so me kan just say you are lucky you will have a field today going after Kennedy
kaje say you come kaje Kofi onua Kofi ya de kontra bruchiri wo sa herade asemo
ba osha I mean baumia nkofo edi na chi no edoso and the MPs no eye bebre former appointees
but the only distinction about baumia ne Ken nkofo no ntem ni say I think baumia nkofo no they are a bit grateful characters. I'm saying so because dodo na di one na na do achi wa ban mu enti de na ekoso bi anaga na for ka no they sided with the government then and they still stand by their position and the lies of Ken Camp no nkofo dodo na omudidi aban no mu a aban no so gu ye na omunu hu ni say was omono form cartel etia this type of people and abra champon say aspirants for in sikani on the ono so we twa nkofo so na no yes we twa ka
me
wo
on regional chairman Zunya Banta
was so
also twa me me hu story bi o se month bi na MP 60 something to be 20,000
me so ka so twa mo ka
na na den
support bia
na mo ka twa sen na ono support mo more than salary no
na support
biso omo jibia
internet was a fertilizer no Eriko Poku also sign fertilizer no because brand of fertilizer too much and come from so nye fertilizer no almost start a campaign obekwa koduru ha we say brand fertilizer ama we say ayedema we obi asem baby amende adwene na wote brand ya Greek minister last o mo ka kire say drought aba enti ensan ma some millions of Ghana cedis okay.
Yeah, drought nearby.
Charlie.
Na say no crescent drought, but na no.
Ma buy no na settings no wo too much.
Very well.
Settings.
Ma me na say Eric.
Yeah there na obusa me no. Ma kasa nchire fa.
And fair no see quick.
Me dem anu see when this for no there. Ye do ye ho ayenye ye ho achinye. Obi ade e for ye ho ne say obi a ye beyi ne bia so ye candidate aside President Mahama. As a leader today, the Obebe Biano, ye better energy. And ye drew what quite be faso, akasa interna, ye be kasa. Na debi adeba kwaya me de hwa me hono say si penny ni fie due. I thank God say your leadership in the party certain pronouncement even if you are running for presidential election. Ye makwan ma wonka. E ade dance no wo ye ne escafo party. Ezi omo kire we zi on ne woska. Moso motie kunwa so moso yetisika so kom de ana meboa o man so na enye ohia man nti ye de ni dru a emabunu no teacher ya appointees no we should be measured although say people may take side people will talk for others but e was here nyina ehu say ye kasama we wie ni eto aba ne wie a ye behia united front ene e digit me so in politics and then ye simesi na obenten ochena betimi ayewo nti say you be there don't be thinking or don't be acting in a way say say no and I believe strongly say with His Excellency John Dramani Mahama being the leader of the party onye na chi basa emaye obetutu niema wonechi and because ono an achievement and the agents for their bonto they say the kasa ba ku bia beto mama we mu me mo ni pani and then open ba ku bi interview anofa no I see akasa John Mahama no nko biem nti dia ye ne de asimesi ba obenwe ne hands down and I'm say John Mahama ya ka say ontimi ni president biem okrom ha no ene musuro no ade nti na usuro John Mahama because now the communication Mahama maybe NDC for the new face na baba with John Mahama Ekofia on fa NDC din no nko and an successes no on fanko and I ye contribute to amana make success in the governance. Obi on fire and coffee. Ye be wo Asempa party no. Ye papa no no kwaje na home store besia. Ye be more
than the record now.
Ono abesia ko Bobby.
Okay.
Share.
Obeja record there.
Ma afi ma mintie honorable Galamsey nsem ne de.
Galamsey nsem no.
On come party mu de no.
Galamsey nsem no. Galamsey nsem ni hia me.
On come party mu de.
Because wo ho senior omode year campaign no. Na especially me constituency.
Yes.
And the topic amode ma ye no say Namos for akwa Chinese for num. 3 weeks or 4 weeks ago, about a month, the same story appeared. Said Namos for akwa Galamsey for num. Anche and minya intel say Galamsey for near chi woman no. Omasaba. The same spot on a year juma. Now say how? Because me and Kasama bought Namos for Basso, a juma or more ye near. Now say Namos for it me akwachi Chinese for enum na after about 2 weeks or 3 weeks such Chinese for na sa basite or a year juma biomwa and then na mentiase me start to say be we ma hunu fat a woman.
Why joining Namos for now?
Me joining Namos but at least as the MP of the area there a course was some year interested. It me tell say almost akwachi the same people biomo na say not just say yampa na a year then the question is say Namos for precious or my ya omumwa he ya chi wo mo ya prosecute wo bo
o person joining Namos I mean they can wo abekasa
Eric Namos achidi pa bebre o ma ko precious achidi pa bebre omumwa he na ya tese ya prosecute wo
and so person joining Namos
me nka say me join wo mo as a member of parliament no me ni ediomachi because Galamsey
I think it's also a fair
no, it's not.
It's not.
So call on the AG to come and answer.
Yes, well, so we'll do. But once I end me,
yes, I don't go side to.
So onimnti okase me nko side to. Onimnti ya etuoni ade wo side to no. And are we happy about this? Are we happy about this? Obi, the same you. And now odani enim Galamsey. Na we dey me dey say first Brim Central District Assembly for no mo ka ho bi because nie sisi bie no mo nka ho no o ka de mo kan se ugu odan ni mase na bisa ho se adwuma ekoso wo ho no mo a say yensu sem ne ade no yemisa se eye den na egu Ghana
o do kan Galamsey asama ne wani age
me Galamsey asama ne wani age
so who area for
area no afi aba ho
si say the two to say achem da two to say and na the how many say sa Chinese for yi apparently o ma ba betena oda some months ago tina me bisa say immigration for oda o immigration for ehunu Chinese for wo hodomo emisa say adwuma ben na o mti achem da nti o ma ba high dan a o mo ye structures in na ye compromise Obi structures in na ye compromise na yesi ye ko Galamsey na say na ye ni ahoɔden a betimi e dia question ne ade timi de mi bisa na mo so pressure bebrebe amako bebrebe nyina no omo ma ye information on omo a ya prosecute wo mo because Galamsey is a crime uchi ni padwa uja no besa back.
But I think any bad question. Yeah, you can follow.
Oh, of course, the parliament yeah bad me trust that question no na ma because all my operations bebrebe me ankasa ma bom abaso but maintain say e be the court e ma ye prosecute wo mo it na ya akwa ye say killnet yenchi wo mo yenchi wo na killnet aban yenchi wo mo na yam publicize na yam obi ehunu say yachi wo mo ni abo say me majibre abo Namos for abaso say omo achiche nkrofo na maka ehunu say da bi nya oche nku ane asem mun prosecute wo mo na ye hu sampa so mo ni abre it is abre ye adu brim na enne yensuo a ye source of water e brim a enne gather water for air complain ni ade no yesremo Namos maboma baso sabri die efi na kopum se I'm saying if you sabi a couple say beto aba be di be bre kakra nti no ye to aba wie dia
what's that yes
me ties me den
yes rew
me ties me den
dey o kan dey
no but say dey me ya ne say Chinese for no nano me ho no mo na me boys ni bi eba o so honorable
yes asem area okra bi mu chibo fruit nyina China for no
chibo fruit
I don't know
utimi
ya na omakwa be ton koko
nti o
ton koko
omo ye be ka kire me say omo say Chinese for na ba ho no ka say honorable enti say ade omo ye say yan e be ye mpa say nka boninim na say yewura mahama say
ni wan kasa mfa wan kwagim wan be say
anya me ye dey do
obi utias mo kan
say boy tin be ka say Chinese for ya che wo mo Chinese for ya che wo mo na me say say yewura mahama kra ka say obi be tu no ma say the there any ya into ya there it is and say boys we are smart ba you've taken a cue from the president's statement it no ya
propaganda
ya say bet you born no to be one kwan paso a
next week Monday ba school na omudidi once a day no ya man fedi no
o me hwehwa ma in fact before Monday kura me hwehwa ma because me nim so the panel send me information but me can see obekwa ka yeso mo starting mo journey 3 times
Madam Wase honorable Kwesi Akwa and Eric J me need your say Bonsu. We'll be back tomorrow with another exciting edition of